Well, I made it home with all the compost. And I got all that in that trash can full. That's what I could haul in my van that I had room for, and I had enough totes to put it in. I had another big tote I was going to take, but that's the one I ended up having to put my chicks in. And then I put them outside now. I've got it cleaned out, and I've got it ready for the next batch of chicks that's fixing to hatch in 8 days. So, and I'll go show you the baby chicks. Just hang on. I got my hands full. I gotta get my tea. I'm thirsty. And there is the old trusty shovel. That sucker right there, buddy, I work at maybe to death. And looky there. There's Sam. He always watches what I do. He keeps his eye on me. Morning, everybody. Don't forget to like the video, because you like dirt. Look at that dirt. Good, rich black. See those black buckets? You can't tell that black compost from that black bucket. Because I'm telling you, this is miracle dirt. Because I'm going to show you the garden today. And then I'm going to show you to you again in a few days. After I get the dirt around the plants. Pay dirt. Hell yeah, Fast Lane. You got that right. See, look, this stuff it's hard. I don't even know how they make it. But they had ran out. So I had to wait until they made more. And they couldn't make more. So, see, look at that stuff. They make it out of chopped up tree stuff, actually. And I don't use Miracle Grow or anything like that on my garden. Good morning, Ginger. Good morning. Good morning, Fast Lane. But see this dirt, Fast Lane? Check this out. And you know, I always say it's free. It's free to go get it. But I mean, it's not totally free. Because, you know, it costs gasoline. And I had to stop and get me something to eat because I was starving on the way out because I didn't take time to get breakfast. See, if you don't go get this compost before it hits hot 30 outside, you will get heat stroke. I almost got heat stroke before. And, you know, I think it was Attic Rats had a good point. She wanted to know why I didn't make my own compost. Well, I do. I've got a composting toilet. I also make my own compost, but I hadn't been here for like almost 2 years. And so it takes a while to make compost. And I wanted to show you, I got see that big bale of insulation? That's going to be finish up the ceiling. I needed one more bale of insulation to finish up. But anyway, I do compost. I make my compost, but I didn't have any compost made for the garden. So I'm having to, oops, hang on, let me get around here. I never get my tripod out, so I'm always walking around jiggling the camera. I'm going to go set my stuff down on the table and stuff, my drink and cigarettes, and then I'll go show you everything. I just love my patio table. That's where I sit out here and eat, by the way. That's where I like to take my dinner. It's nice and cool and shady out here. I got a couple more things I wanted to show you too before we get to the chicks in the garden. I may do the chicks next, but I want to show you this while I'm here. Hang on. I want to show you these rocks. See, look. I don't know, Ginger. It's nothing but dirt. By the time compost is made, it's nothing but pure, rich dirt. That's all it is. And I don't know if you can't see the glistening on these, but see these stones coming up out of there, those white? Those are Arkansas diamonds, better known as crystals. And no, not crystal meth, people. Crystals. Crystals. But see see that glistening in there, all that glistening? Well, all that is little crystals, and that red is clay. Okay, well, I've been cleaning it with this toothbrush, and I've knocked some of the little baby ones out of there. I've put them inside. I don't have them out here. Yep, poop dirt. Yep, and it's excellent. Well, people put your gardens, or most of them are if they're grown anyway good at all, they're grown in cow shit, ain't no different, you know. It all gets put back into dirt. Everything, even you, even your body, you know. From dust you came, and from dust you shall return. You know, you're dirt. Everybody's dirt. They're going to turn to dirt. Now, this other stone here I want to show you, and it's the sun may not be hitting it just right. Let me lay it on top of this other one. But I want to show you. See the gold in there? And there's also rubies, and that I think is might be magnesium. I'm not sure, um, but there is tons of all that glistening in there. All that little bitty stuff is either the gold or the rubies, and I'm not sure which. See it glistening. It's hard to explain. Zane would probably could tell me more about these stones, or maybe even alien. I'm not sure. Oh, my yard is relaxing. It is. That's I relax that. This is no, this it's not really worth much, Ginger. It's just a little tiny rock. But what I'm saying is you know, you find this stuff in my property. See, and in my it's under the soil. And this one here, I dug out the other day. Down, I haven't even started cleaning it. I just dug this one out, and it's got stuff in it too. I'm not sure what. I haven't got it cleaned good yet, but you can. I don't know. And- yeah, but there's a. I'm not ever going to be rich. No, we're not even going to think about that. But I just like to be comfortable anyway. But these rocks, this is the stuff that's in my property, okay? My property's rich. I'm not. But I found out something else too. I was talking to a girl the other day, and evidently the renter had several $1,000s stashed under the opening in underneath my big garden tub in my bathroom. Now, I haven't looked under there yet see if there's any money under there. But if there was, I'm thinking the squatter, that old squatter girl that was here, she found that money. If it was there, she found it because she tore the ceiling out. That's why I'm redoing that ceiling in that bedroom because she tore it completely out looking for this money that was there. Okay. Everybody knew there was money. She dug holes up underneath in the dirt, up underneath the bottom of the trailer, up underneath of it. I don't know. But anyway, I always thought it was craziness, but now people are telling me that he did have money stashed around here. And so, I don't buy into none of that. Oh no, 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 not that one. No, this one's somebody else. Uh this that this is the girl she used to work and keep house for me before the housekeeper came that got busted, okay? No, she wasn't here after she hasn't been here now after jail. No, she did she knew where it was. You mean the squatter. That's what I'm thinking. 'Cause I'm thinking that girl must have found that money. And she said there was at least 2 to 3 thousand, maybe more under there. I don't really know. I mean, it could still be under there for all I know. I haven't even looked. Okay, let's put it that way. You know, throw 30 as I stay, and I'm not geeky, so I haven't even. I've been too tired to even go in there and crawl up underneath that bathtub and look around for $1,000 that may or may not even be there, right? So yeah, so I'm just um um oh, it's a cat. It's always hang on. Let me unplug this uh thing that keeps the phone charged. Yeah, that phone charger does it. I unplugged it. It'll straighten out now. Well, I could, Ginger, and I did until the guy moved in across the street, but you got to have a medical card. Yeah, you can grow it here, and it actually grows really well. I've got photos of the last one I grew, Ginger, and it had a 3-inch stalk. The stalk was over 3 inches in diameter. I grow some hella big, hella big, hella big. Let's put it that way. I'm a growing motherfucker. Oh, I don't know where the mic is. Thank you, Kat. Thank you. Did it straighten up? Okay. Let's see. Did it straighten up? Okay. But anyway, now I showed you the rocks. Let's see. And I've got another little disher box here that I'm cleaning out. to see if they've got anything in them. Yes, Ginger. Oh, yes. And matter of fact, that's where it grew up at. It came, that big plant, that huge mother plant, it had a 12-inch bud on every stalk. It was over 12 feet tall and 12 feet wide. This plant was humongous. I'm not kidding you. But and it grew up out of, it came up on its own up out of the end of my compost bed. Yes, it did. Yes, it sure did, ma'am. Okay. Now we're gonna open up the little chick pen here. Oh, one of them got out last night, and Sam saved it. I think Wiggles was playing with it. Check out these babies. This is their little thing. I got them fixed in here, and there's 8 of them in here, and I've got a bunch fixing to hatch, a crap load. I've got 32 eggs in there, I think. But see, I'm a good mama hen. That little white one there's one I hatched, and that little bitty black one right there is one I hatched. And the rest of those I bought so they wouldn't be lonesome. I bought 6. Oh no, there it is. There's the white one I hatched right there. I'm not sure what it's going to be, but there it is. I'm not sure what any of them are going to be. But the great big yellow one back there in the back with the big feet, well, he's a rooster. He got out last night somehow, and I think Wiggles got him out because this pen looked like it had been got into. Huh? Oh, I missed it. Is Sam here? This streamer I'm using right now, I can't scroll it back. It doesn't let me. So I don't know what was said. Don't y'all forget to like this video because this one's going to be pretty good. And these tomatoes right here, I was going to show y'all these. I grew these from seed on a napkin, but they're getting up pretty good size. But look, they're up to about the second rim. But anyway, see, it's still got ways to go to get to the top. But we're going to check it again in a few days after I put this dirt around it, right? So that's what I want y'all to see. Check out them beans. I got green beans hanging everywhere. Green beans are hanging. Look here, even over by my water spigot. Look at them green beans hanging. I got to pick these suckers soon because I got them everywhere. Oh, my dog say, oh, okay, oh, okay. Thank you, Ginger. Duh. I'm just tired. Yes, my dog's name is Sam. His name is actually Samson, but he hates that name and he prefers to be called Sam. And these are my little Romas. Whoops, where are they at? Look at them. Those are Romas, you guys. And I got a bunch of Romas hanging on here, but anyway, yep, those are Romas. Oh, but the little cherry tomatoes, I'm going to tell y'all about them when we get over. They don't look like cherry tomatoes. To me, they look like big boys. They're too big to be cherry tomatoes. Already, they're huge. There's no way they're going to be cherry tomatoes. And look at that one. I have a squash. Won't be long. It'll be picking time here. Yep. And this one's grown in a 5-gallon bucket, by the way. But anyway, and I've still got the steak tomatoes out here. Um, I got some stuff I'm gonna make steaks out of. So we'll see. I've got an old fence post laying here to drive in the ground, old bent up one, but it'll make a tomato steak. But I moved the tomato plants. I want to show you. I had to move them. The wind was tearing them up. You see, I find debris everywhere. I pick it up and throw it out in the woods. Well, if I can get over the fence. Okay, now you look here. These are not cherry tomatoes, folks. They got the little tag in this plant. I'm gonna assume when I bought it. Yeah, but look at it. There's no way that's cherry tomatoes, people. They're getting bigger and bigger and bigger. And then look down here. Hang on. Look at these. There is no way those are cherry tomatoes. They're just not. Those are I think they're big boys. I think they got the tags mixed up when I bought them. But they're already way too big to be cherry tomatoes. They should have already been stage fall and turning red. But anyway, they've got a little stripe to them, kind of sort of like a watermelon stripe. Here's some more up here coming on. But see, cherry tomatoes all about that size right there should start turning red and already be eatable. Wait a minute. Well, no, I don't see the mic hole. Oh, it's the mic hole's on the end. Okay. Anyway, there you go. I'll keep my hand away from the end of it because I don't have the box on it anymore. I picked the blooms off of the garlic the other day so I can dry them out. All these are bucket plants. Look, this one. And these are coming up out of the tomato baskets already. Now this is a big boy tomato. And to me, it looks just like those tomatoes on that other plant that were supposed to be um, cherry tomatoes. So I'm going to assume I didn't get a cherry tomato plant because that turned out wrong. The little cabbages are looking good. See, they're getting big, but all this stuff's just going to flourish once and these are radishes that are gone to seed that soon here shortly they're going to be pulled and got out of the way. And the potato plants, see, they're starting to look raggedy. Won't be a matter of time and I'm going to be out here to have to shovel these potatoes out, get them out of the way. But I've got more little cabbage and okay, Ginger, love you, sweet, sweet. Thanks for coming in. Don't forget to hit my like on your way out the door. And these are peppers and things, but these are all going to flourish once I get the stuff on them. Oh, look here. Look here. This is my fence row of beans and more beans on there too. More beans. I got beans hanging everywhere. I just need to walk around and pick those. I probably got enough for a mess of beans. Okay. But there's this one I had that one in a pot and I took it out. And this one, but I left that one in the pot because I want to grow one in the pot. Oh, thank you, sweetie. They're still doing something, but I don't. But these are my I planted carrots in all my clothes. And they're doing dirt around. And I've got those. They're doing real good, but they're all going to do better. My peas didn't turn out very well. I got maybe 4 or 5 pea pods. Not enough to pull those. Get them out of there. And look, the poke salad, see the light green plants? It made its way into my garden. How the poke salad got here, I don't know. There's 3 of them right there. But there's more tomato plants and stuff. There's about 8 tomato plants. I'm gonna have a lot of tomatoes and peppers and greens, mostly greens. Beans, yeah, beans and taters, Herb. Oh yeah, and don't forget that cornbread, Herb. Got to have a big old pan of hot, fresh buttermilk cornbread. Buttermilk cornbread's better than regular cornbread. Oh, my cat's under my feet. Y'all want to see the cat? Look at him. He's a big fat sucker. Ginger missed seeing my cat, but there you go. Maybe she'll watch it later. That's Lucky. His name's Lucky. Just like Tupac's dog. They're both named Lucky. And I'm not sure what these flowers are. These are the ones that came up wild in the yard, and I'm just letting them grow. So we'll figure out what they are later on, I guess, after they become big flowers. And look, there's the chickaroos out there having a good time. Yep, I'll cook us up a big batch of beans and taters out here on my fire, out here on this grill, that grill down there. We'll make them out here one day. I'll get the fire going. It's acting like it's going to rain again. Uh, Wind's been blowing. I'm unsticking something. I don't know. The top of that tomato plant was stuck together. But anyway, that's the garden deal. And this is my poor old fig tree that it looks like a cross. It never gets figs. See the leaves. I've never had a fig on it yet, but it looks like a big cross. Limbs straight out and up in the air, and that's it. Up and down and straight out. It looks like a big cross in my yard. Thank you, Fast Lane. Yeah, once this other stuff takes over, that whole little garden area will be covered. But I've got to get those radishes out of there, and then here shortly I'll pull the potatoes, and we'll come out and dig potatoes and see how many potatoes we get out of here. Um, some people's told me they always had already dug their potatoes, but I wanted to show you they're making under the ground, but they're also making on top of the ground. I've got potatoes boiling out of the dirt everywhere, out just about out of every plant. And I'm not sure what's here. It keeps having blooms, but they keep falling off. But that would I'm not sure. But once I get this started, and this here, get my plant tucked up in here. I'm tucking a plant right now, okay? Putting it up in the basket because the limbs are out. There you go. Okay. Now, there you go. I got it tucked in. Now it's not going to be flopping out on the ground. But I'm gonna those tomatoes that I put down there by that tree and that fence I've got tied up. Um, those are gonna. I'm just gonna I'm gonna keep strapping that one to that tree and let it grow as tall as it wants to go. And then that other one down there, I'm gonna put a stake, I think, and let it keep growing up. I'm not sure how I'm gonna do them yet. Wiggy's toys. Look at Wiggy's toys. Y'all ever seen a dog with that many freaking toys that he plays with? And he actually plays with those. Thank you, Herb. Oh, I try. Look, check this out. This is that plant like Alien grows out there at his camp. And it's a cannabine or something. I forgot what he called it. But I bought a package of them, and I had one grew out of the whole package of seeds. And that's it. So, and it's doing good now. I guess if it goes to raining, what I'll do is just put a tarp over my compost out there so it doesn't rain in it and get any wetter if I don't get it moved out here. I'm going to bring it around one bucket at a time and unload it and sprinkle a little bit around the garden plants. And then, ooh, that sun's coming out. Look at that sky. The sun's just now trying to poke out. See it? Well, it's hard to see. I can feel the heat from it, but you can't see it. You can see it hitting that top of that roof over there. It's about it. Lisa wants to know which fakers. There's probably about 10 of them fakers names now. I guess fakers made her some friends. She got probably 10 people got fakers in their name. I just think it's funny. If no fakers, I'm not talking smack about you. I just see all kind of fakers names out there. Only one I blocked is the one that's identical to fakers, except the icon's a little different. Now I did block that one because that one gets confusing. But the rest of them, I just let them play. You know, they don't bother me. Yeah, Fakers is a funny girl. She's hilarious. She asked me why I thought she was, who'd she say? Somebody, hang on a minute. Oh, Stony. She asked me why I thought she was Stony Crow. I said, well, I guess it's better than you being Peeps. I don't know. Some say she's Peeps. Everybody's got a different person they think Fakers is. But Fakers is insistent that she's a he. But so does what's her name? Uh the girl at the slabs with the prosthetic leg. Corn. Yeah, Corn's a they. So you don't know on YouTube if they're a he, a she, a they, a he, a me, or who, you know. Oh, Lisa. Oh, 93. But it's been in the 90s here. But the heat index is like up over 100 already when it gets up there. But we've got a breeze today, even though it's going to be in the 90s. This breeze is blowing, feels like it's 60 degrees. I just took my sweater off a few minutes ago. Yeah, and I'm still drinking this Mickey Donald's sweet tea. Their sweet tea's not too bad today, y'all. By the way. Oh, there it is. There's them golden arches. Mickey D's. Oh, hey, did anybody notice why did Digger's stream get took down? I missed that. I didn't see him doing anything wrong, but it saying said he violated terms of service, but I didn't unless it was his music, which he used to play his own music. That way they can't take his. Oh, Lynn, yes, it's great. Are you getting this breeze there where you are too? Yeah, see, there you go. Yeah, see, it gets it up, and it's actually the heat index is more than that. Then you're probably getting maybe 105, 107. Yeah, Cornelia. Yeah, but like I'm saying though, she likes her pronouns. I ain't talking bad about her neither. She likes her pronouns, and she will eat you alive if you don't refer to her as the proper pronoun. A they even, but no she, no ma'am, no miss, no female pronouns whatsoever. Okay, she doesn't want no female pronouns. So, and me, I don't care what y'all call me. Just don't call me late for dinner. 'Cause girly, hungry, I can eat. Yeah. Oh, I'm crazy, Herb. I'm always cracking a freaking joke. People don't even know how to take me half the time. My jokes are so far fetched and out of sync. I'm trying to see if I can do this and maybe set this up here on this rock. How's that? Let me get it up there. There, now I don't have to. Oh, Fakers is blocked. Yeah, Fakers is all right. They just like to get a rise out of people like everybody else does. They want to get a rise out of you, and you know, Sam, good job, buddy. That none of them's no different. They want a rise, and if they don't get a rise, then they move on and get a rise out of somebody that will let them get a rise out of. And my rise has got up and went, okay? At my age, my get a rise out of me online has got up and risen, and it's done gone. It's way somewhere else. I have no rise left, okay? So that's why I say I don't care. I can't be bothered uh with the garbage. But I'm here for entertainment purposes, you know. And if y'all want to entertain me with something, I'll more than happily watch it and laugh right along with you. And if somebody don't like me laughing, then oh freaking well, they can get mad at me because I laughed because somebody was funny, you know. See, Sam got mad at me for laughing because somebody made a joke about dog tacos. Ain't no way I'm gonna eat no dang dog taco. But I thought it's funnier than hell, and yeah, I laughed. And ain't nobody else gonna eat a dog taco neither, unless you're in some foreign country where you ain't got no food. Oh yeah, my windows stay open. My doors stay open. No, yeah, I know, Lisa. Yeah. Well, and I I made some more people mods on my channel, and I guess I can't see mods on this with this streamy thing I'm using. Oh, guess what, y'all? Oh, yeah, I'm probably not going to be dropping my streams anymore because I'm now paying for some little heavier weight streaming stuff, okay? Through through my phone service. And I want to tell y'all about that. I spent a long time on the phone with ATT yesterday. They still didn't fix my phone. I did upgrade to where I can stream better uh, without dropping it. Okay, without it dropping. In other words, it's more powerful now. But my problem was everything was dropping, phone calls and everything. And here it is. Okay, my phone says I've got 5G. Well, ATT saying there ain't no 5G here, and the reason I'm having troubles with my phone is because my phone keeps switching from 5G to 4G LTE, and when it does, that's when it drops a call. My network goes out completely, and whatever. So it's going to take them 24 to 48 hours, and remotely they're going to come into my phone, and somehow they're going to shut down 5G because we don't have 5G here, and the 5G is trying to log in where it's not there, and that's what's causing the issue. Yeah, exactly, Lisa. Yeah, we need to. Lynn, yeah, I agree, honey. I agree. Listen, you girls, we're here to laugh. We're here to have fun. We're here to have a good time. You know. Now, I can understand, you know, uh, if somebody has cancer or something like that, and there's really something wrong with them, But man, a lot of these people on here want a pity party when there ain't a thing wrong with them. Nothing's going on. They just want a dang pity party, and I don't have time in my life for pity partying when there is no need for a pity party. Now, if somebody's really got something wrong with them, yeah, we'll have a biggest pity party in the world at that point. But not until there's something real. Oh, my voodoo ninja, my ninja pimp. Hey, hey. Yeah, we're all gonna laugh. Voodoo's gonna laugh. He's gonna laugh right along with us. And he did. He laughs at Sam, you know, and then after a while, Sam would get mad at him because he laughed at him below well. That's what they put the stuff out there for, is for us to laugh at. So, and then when we laugh, they get mad about it. Oh, I don't know. Don't confuse me. I'm too old to be confused. But yeah, I'm just sitting out here enjoying the breeze and having my Mickey D sweet tea. No, I didn't have a lot of money to spend because I had to buy that insulation and stuff earlier. And that was probably close to $20 with tax for that one roll. I need to finish that ceiling out. But I got it. And I also got me a paint roller and a paintbrush so I can paint that door I built and put on that water heater outside before that plywood starts warping. I'm going to paint that up. Oh, I dumpster dove some paint, y'all. So no, I didn't have to buy no paint. I found some paint somebody had thrown out in the garbage. I got some in two 5-gallon buckets, and I got some in. It's out there by the compost. That was those paint cans out there. Yep, I dumpster dove me some paint. Yeah, me too, Lisa. I haven't found anything that I get upset about. I know, Lynn. I do too. I try to feel bad too. And you know what I tell them? I know I'm going straight to hell for laughing about this, but holy shit, I gotta laugh. And I bust a gut. I mean, I laugh. I know it's funny, but that's what I tell them over on um Guest Mob's channel. I tell Isaac, I go, man, I know I'm going straight to hell for laughing with you guys, but holy shit, this shit's funny. I'm sorry. Guest Mob has one of the funniest freaking channels that I ever seen. Him and White Tupac's channel's funny too. And I go over there 'cause I laugh and I have a good time, you know. Sam tries to say I'm a top-notch troll because I hang out at Guest Mom's channel, but I like Isaac, and Larry, and Nikki, Mrs. Guest, and all that bunch over there. They're just sweet people. They're good. They're some of the best people you'd ever want to meet. Yep, exactly, Lynn. Yeah, if y'all ain't checked out Guest Mob's channel yet, man, they're something else. Y'all should check them out. He don't even start his stream. You know, I got a few little old handful of people in here right now, which is great. I love small crowds. But but get this, he don't even start his stream usually until there's like 400 or 500 people in the chat. He does an hour pre-show, okay, giving people time to load up in his chat. And so when he gets about 500 people, he'll start it, and he plays some really good music that he makes himself. YouTube can't do nothing about that music because that's his music. So, like I said, if everybody would just make their own music, YouTube can't do nothing about it. Yeah, YouTube used to cut down Tupac shows all the time because of his music. But he tells them, "Look, I'm playing a radio. This is not this is not nobody's CD or DVD or none of that jazz, or nothing that's copyrighted on YouTube. This is on the radio, public radio." And that finally YouTube stopped shutting his channel down for it because he shows them his radio and shows them that's where it's coming from. But yeah, y'all gotta keep laughing. If these people are funny or if I'm funny, even if I don't think I'm funny, if you think it's funny, laugh. Because that's what it's all about. You gotta be happy. Don't worry. Be happy. I kind of like that song. Yeah, I poured some sauce on the bottom of this tree the other day for Wiggy. Wiggy loves to chew on the tree, you all. And he's over chewing on the bark of the tree to get this sauce off that I poured on it for him the other day. He finally figured out the sauce was there. So Wiggy is a tree bark eating dog. Actually, I don't mind him doing it because it cleans his teeth. It keeps all the crud off his teeth. Yep, yep, Voodoo, sure enough, honey. And I tell you what, it's Voodoo. I don't know what time it is there, and I don't even know what time it is here. But it's fixing to be bottle 30 here. I'm fixing to go find my bottle of peach schnapps because I'm telling you, I'm not driving anywhere else for the day. I'm done with the driving. I'm home, and I'm gonna sip on my bottle the rest of this day while I unload compost and put it around the garden. I got a hand truck out there, better known as a dolly, Miss Dolly, not Dolly Parton either, but a dolly, and I'll load them buckets on them and I'll drag them around here on my little hand truck, so I don't have to wear myself out anymore. In other words, and then I'll get my little scoop shovel and I'll go to scooping around my plants. I may take my hoe and just make a row down each row of stuff and fill that row full of that dirt because see you don't want to put too much around the plants, it'll burn them up. So I figure I'm thinking if I make a row and just fill that row full of that stuff and then wet it down. When I water the garden this evening, I'll wet it down and then that stuff, the good juice out of it'll soak down to the roots. Okay. And it'll just keep soaking down for a long period of time. Oh, thank you, Fast Lane. Yeah, let's cheer. Like, yep, four. Yeah, it's early. It's still early here too, Lisa, because I got up. I think I was out there at the compost place before 8:30. But if you don't get out there and get your compost dug early, that compost pile puts off excessive heat. And if it's already 90 something degrees outside and you're standing next to a compost pile putting off 300-degree heat, you about get a heat stroke. And I've almost stroked out before at getting compost. So I've learned not to wait until 12 or 1 o'clock to go get compost. Plus, y'all know this, the early bird catches the worm. And I don't even know what that means, but I always get up early in the morning trying to catch that worm. And one of these days, I'm going to catch that worm. I got me a bucket over there with a bunch of grub worms and a few little of those earthworms in it. Maybe I can get slowed down here after this week enough to where I can go down and we can fish off the dock and do a video stream while I'm fishing. How's that sound? I'll set the tripod up on the dock and I'll sit there and throw the pole in and fish. Probably ain't gonna catch nothing, but I'll fish while I talk to you guys. Oh, yep, Lisa. Yep, I agree. Oh, yeah, fast lane. I can't wait to uh start getting stuff out. I need to pick those beans though. The beans is what needs to be picked pretty much. So I'm gonna have to try to get around to those. Uh, but the baby chicks are looking really good. Yeah, Voodoo, you're what about an hour? I think you're maybe an hour off time from me. I think. Not real sure. Yep. Oh yeah, fast lane. Yeah, we'll go down to my dock and sitting on the dock of the bay, and we'll watch the we'll bait that little hook up. Yeah, my son says, "Oh, you got little kid fishing poles." I said, "Look, I don't give a shit what kind of fishing poles they are, as long as they catch a fish. That's all I got. They stole all my good fishing poles, and these were just some I had laying around here. I thought, well, I'll make some good. I'll put some more string. I'll restring them and use them for fishing poles. I've got some hooks and sinkers and that kind of stuff for my live bait. But I do want to start some. I don't know what you call that, aquaponics or whatever. But I do want to. Uh, I don't have lids for my 5 gallon buckets. Is my problem, and you need a lid of some sort to so you can grow a plant out of it. Fast lane. This is what I want to do, and you probably should try that too, because you're limited on spaces like I am for growing. And you could grow those blue barrels. I've got one, but I done whacked the lid out of mine. But you could every once in a while they have them around here for 20 bucks. Those big blue 55 gallon drums, and you can grow probably at least maybe 2 tomato plants or 2 squash out of one of them, and it will actually keep them watered all season. You won't even have to add any water. Okay, but now a 5 gallon bucket, you'll have to add some more water, but they use fertilizer in that. So I'm going to try something different though. I'm going to try this compost, water it down, and just get the juice off of the compost, not use the dirt. Okay. Anyway, I got another plan. Hippie witch, good morning. Good morning. Has everybody got their coffee and whatnots, whatever they're going to drink for breakfast? I went and made my coffee this morning, grabbed a jug of my Kool-Aid, took with me when I went to go get the compost. Then I ended up stopping at McDonald's, and so for $2 at McDonald's, you can get a large sweet tea and a sausage biscuit, and that's what I got for breakfast, the $2 meal. But I also got a hash brown to go with it because I like my taste. That's why I grew so many tastes. Yeah, I ordered me a bunch of these little lighters. They're called Clipper, but they got pot leaves all over them, and there was 4 of them in a package, I think, for about $5 from where I buy my tobacco online. And so I got them. They're refillable though. They're actually really cute. And look here, I'll show you. Well, if I can. Here, there it is. There's my lighter. See, they got and they're this way on the top. I don't like that spinny wheel thing, but these were cheap and they were cute, so I bought a package of them when I ordered my tobacco. Ain't that cute? Doot doot doot. Pot pot pot. Doot. I think these. I love marijuana leaf stuff, but and don't forget to brush your teeth. Look at this toothbrush. It's wore out. I've been brushing clay dirt with it. That's why it's all red and yellow and stuff. But don't forget to brush your tooth because that's very important. Brush your toothies in the mornings, people. Yes, fast lanes. Somebody was telling me and I don't remember, was it you or somebody else, but somebody was telling me they've got thornless raspberries. And I'm like, oh man, I would love to have thornless raspberries because these things stick me to death, you know. And I have to get out here and trim them back because they take over. I guess if they didn't have thorns on them, I wouldn't even mind them taking over. But these thorns will kill you. It will stab you to death. And mine's got some killer big thorns on it. They're bigger than the thorns coming off these prickly pears. What? Oh, guess, and my shop vac will be in today too. So today I can suck out the stuff out of the bottom of my composting toilet and finish getting it cleaned out and emptied out. I was going to tell y'all about that. That squatter. Now listen, you guys. This is a composting toilet. I'm going to tell you. Oh man, that sounds good, Lisa. God, that sounds good. I love dumpling pies. I do. And sometimes I just use canned biscuits in it if I'm too lazy to make the dumplings. But anyway, get this. I'm going to tell y'all what was in that I found so far in my composting toilet, okay, in the drum. I found tin cans. I found full brand new tampons still in the package now. Uh, Rags. Oh, hey, Sheila. Oh, we're doing all kinds of fun stuff, Sheila. We mostly laughing. We having a good time here. Y'all welcome Sheila. Uh, Sheila's a good person. Really cool, y'all. Hit her up if y'all haven't already visited her channel. But anyway, uh, get this. Anyway, so there's rags in my composting toilet, tin cans, tampons. This is just so far that I've found, and some kind of a paper towel that doesn't dissolve. It might be like those automotive paper towels. You know what I'm talking about? The blue ones, or the ones they give away at the gas station to clean your windshield with. But anyway, I don't know. All I know is this stuff will not uh, compost, whatever it is. So I'm clean. I'm having to clean all this out and then clean the in the tub and everything real good and sanitize it, and then put new chips back in it and start over. But the water that collects in the bottom of it, how I clean that is I suck it out with the shop vac. Of course, y'all know my shop vac was stolen, and I had to order another one. Here's the thing, POs me off with Amazon. We're gonna gripe about Amazon right now, you guys, because okay, I ordered the stuff on the first, and because I canceled the Prime because I really couldn't afford it this month, $15 a month for the Prime. Yeah, see, you Fast Lane, you need to nag me a start of them and send them to me because I'd like to have some of those because I don't have no blackberries, and I'd love to have thornless blackberries. But anyway, so we're gonna gripe about Amazon. So I placed this order on the first, right? And I still had my Prime at the time. So about before they shipped it, they didn't ship my uh, shop back until yesterday, and it's going to be here today. That's overnighted, right? But they're punishing me because I canceled my Prime with them. They want me to get the Prime back so they ship it in 2 days. So they waited uh, from the 1st to the 9th. They waited 8 days to ship it. Gonna get here overnight. It's gonna be here today, this afternoon. Yeah, Bisquick's a good, quick, easy way if you don't know how to make your biscuit dough from scratch. I like to make mine from scratch. But I do cheat. I do use self-rising flour instead of using plain flour, with your rising stuff. I do cheat on that and use self-rising. But I always, like in my biscuits, I always put a whole egg in them. Uh, Most people don't, biscuits don't even require an egg, but I use an egg in my biscuits. That may be one of the reasons that they're so fluffy and good. But I may have to do a video on making my biscuits when I go to make them. But I won't do that. I'm gonna be tearing out that kitchen countertop and that sink. The sink fell through. Okay, the sink fell through in the kitchen because I don't know what the squatters did, but the clips around the sink were gone and the sink fell through. They were taking everything out looking for money, okay, looking for the drugs and money that were supposedly hid around here. They took everything apart, I kid you not, including the kitchen sink. Y'all, that's an old joke. Including the kitchen sink. Well, they did the kitchen sink too. But I'm gonna change it out anyway because I've got a stainless steel one out here that I'm gonna put back in. I've got new drains and everything to go in it, but I've just got to get out there and take these old drains out, get the new drains in. And dang it, I went to the hardware store and forgot to get my little tub of plumber's putty to put those drains in this sink. But I'm gonna try to get it mostly back together but I'm gonna build my own countertop. I'm gonna put some 3/4 plywood on it, and then I'm gonna either formica it or I'm gonna tile it, and I don't know which yet. But I can wash dishes like I always have. I can wash them in a bucket, or in the dish pan. Just set the dish pans over in the bathtub and wash dishes. That's what I'm doing right now. But on account the sink fell all the way. It did, honestly. It fell all the way out. So yeah, yes, everything, Lisa. I kid you not. I felt like it is. Them squatters destroyed my place. Every day I find something else I've got to repair around here. I had to repair all the sprinklers and all the water lines before I could even turn the water on and water the garden once I turned the electricity back on. And I still don't use any lights and stuff in here at night. I still use my rechargeable lights that I carry around with me. We'll keep that electricity down. And as soon as I can get time, I'm going to bring batteries over here. I've got the portable panel out in the yard, and I'm going to run off my solar over here, okay? Which is going to keep my electric down, everything except for running that well pump. And that's pretty much all it is anyway. So I plan to not be giving the energy company very much money. Okay, exactly. No more than I have to. I know, Lisa, you wouldn't believe, but it's that girl was stripping this place looking for evidently there was a lot, because I always thought that renter didn't even have no money because he always acted like he was broke. He made me wait to get my rent money till the day it was due and that's the day we got raided and I went to jail and I still didn't get my rent money. So if he had all that money, why didn't he just pay me his rent and get it out of the way so I could have went ahead and left? I don't think he had all that money, honestly, or he would have paid me. See, he would have gave me my money so I could already get the hell up out of here. And then I wouldn't have been here during that raid. Unless he was in on it with the cops. I told you they were after my guns. This thing never was about drugs. Whether or not he had drugs or not, he didn't have that much. And he didn't even go to prison for the drugs. All them drug charges were dropped. So it's all about guns. They wanted my guns. They did get some of my guns. They didn't get them all because I took them with me and left them before I came back. They weren't here. They didn't get to get all of them, but they did get quite a few. But I keep warning people. Cops are funny how they're going about taking people's guns because by law they can't just go around knock on everybody's door and take your guns away from you. So they got to sneakily take your guns, and they will. Exactly, Lisa. I ain't never known any. Not, I mean, look around at them. You know, you can drive around and spot a tweaker yard a country mile away. One of these days, I'm gonna drive y'all around the neighborhood and I'm gonna show y'all tweaker yard. You can tell my yard ain't no damn tweaker yard. Now I may need to weed eat out there today. I haven't got to that because we've had a lot of rain. I mean, I ain't got trash laying everywhere. Cook. You mean the ones cooking it, Sheila? Making it? Maybe. I don't know. But around here, ain't many people in this town. Let's put it that way. Got money. Now the people that live in my subdivision here, there's a lot of rich people live here because all around this waterfront ain't nothing but high dollar homes. I mean, I'm the only little trailer trash bitch sitting up here on this road. And then, well, there's a few more. There's some on that next street. I'll show y'all. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, Tally keeps asking me about how do I make meth? And like, man, how the hell am I supposed to know how you make meth? I can tell you how to make some biscuits and gravy, and I can cook you a big old pot of beans and a pork roast. But don't even ask me about how to make no damn meth. I have no earthly idea. That's not in my category. But he always asks me every time he sees me on here. He wants to know how do you make meth? And I'm like, hell, I don't know. Go ask a freaking tweaker. I don't know why he's even asking me. Probably trying to get a rise out of me. But I tell him, well, I take 2 cups of flour. I take an egg, and I use shortening, y'all. When I make my biscuits, I use shortening. By the way, I don't use vegetable oil or none of that. I use shortening, and actually lard would be good, but I don't buy lard. I buy shortening in the can. So, and then you got to add your milk. Uh, You can actually make water biscuits and they're not bad, but milk or buttermilk is a whole lot better. And so you just add that enough till it gets real good and thick. And then, oh man, I didn't even get to plant no lima beans. Yeah, Crisco. There you go, hippie witch. Crisco's good and flaky too. Yeah, Crisco shortening. Mama little baby loves shortening, shortening. Mama's little baby loves shortening bread. There you go. So you got to use shortening. If you want to make good bread, honey, you got to use shortening or Crisco, all same thing. You know, it's that white thick grease. Comes in a can. But yeah, I'm a country girl. You know, and I can tell you how to I can cook pone bread. I can cook uh oh, what is the little fritters. They're called fritters. Now, see, what I like with my lima beans is some good old cornbread fritters. And to me, they look like a salmon patty, only they're a cornbread, okay? And when you cook them, they're just a little round patty. They're called a fritter. Instead of making your big old skillet of cornbread in the cast iron skillet, you can fry these little individual patties, and they look like salmon patties, only they're fritters. They're just made with cornbread, no salmon included. I know if y'all like to eat good as I do, y'all know how to make some homemade cooking. Yeah, hoe cakes. Yeah, hippie witch, yeah, hoe cakes. Yeah, they're called different, but pone bread is basically one big gigantic biscuit. You cook it in your cast iron skillet. In other words, you don't take your biscuit cutter and cut out the little biscuits and bake them individually. You make your biscuit dough and you put it in the cast iron skillet and you bake it in one big biscuit. And then you don't cut that stuff. You grab a hold of it, and you just rip you off a hunk of it, start gnawing it up. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna make salmon patties one day this week. I haven't. I planned on waiting and try to do that when my son gets back here, but I don't know when he's coming back. Well, I'm poor. I can't afford Crisco. I bought that generic stuff at Walmart, the shortening in the generic can, the best value or great value or whatever it's called. Good morning, Tammy. We're cooking, Tammy. We're cooking with Crisco this morning. My girls is in here got their Crisco going on. I got me. I'm a generic kind of girl. I got my uh we call that great value shortening. But yeah, I take a can of for 1 can of salmon patties. I take 2 eggs, a can of salmon, deboned by the way, and 1 long package of crackers. Okay, and then I squish it all up, and then I make patties out of it and I fry them. And salt and pepper. I put my salt and pepper in it. That's all I put in a salmon patty. Now you can either add a fresh onion or some onion flakes because onion also makes a salmon patty really good. But it just depends on somebody don't likes or don't like onion. Oh yeah, the generic's great. Yeah, that's Tisa. I heard Evan call y'all Tisa. I think that's cute. The Lisa Tammy name. Yep. Oh hell, Lisa, to hear 'em talk, we all trolls, girl. You know that. Every one of us is trolls to hear other people say it. And usually it's actual trolls that are saying that most of the time that try to say we trolls. Evan just laughs about it. He's just laughing about what everybody else is saying. Oh, Lisa had a troll? What was the name, Tammy? I fell asleep last night. I'll be honest. I got up yesterday morning about 3 o'clock. Herb, you was asking about Mac. Max just, I guess he put a video up just now. I think he just put a video. It's not a live stream, I don't think. He didn't say live. But he put a video up, something about Teos, New Mexico. So, so Mad Mac is okay, people. Don't worry about Mac. He's all right now. Yeah, everybody was kind of worried about Mac because we hadn't heard from him for a little bit. But Mac's okay. He just let us know. They was broke down. I get they was on their way to Taos, I guess, but they broke down somewhere or another before they got there. One of them broke down. Oh, it was I'm bought Lisa. Oh, damn. You all. Well, I know one thing. I know VPN makes a lot of funny little names, and he's funny. Oh no, ain't no dress code around here. I got my little I got my little hoochie mama top on. If I lean over, my boobs falls out the top of it. No straps or nothing. Yeah, a lot of time that's VPN, y'all, that does that. He makes some funny little names. The only time VPN gets bent out of shape is Sam, and he don't like nobody that's supporting Sam. So that's what he goes around to see who all supporting Sam and who ain't. But anyway, yeah, VPN's funny. I've always liked VPN. He cracks me up in some of them names he comes up with. So I don't who's trolling why anybody's trolling. Uh, but my trolls ran off and left me all alone. I feel left out, because they just, hey, Red Road, how you doing, honey? Did your seeds make it there yet? They might come today. Uh, Red Road, Homestead, my homie. She's my homie, my Red Road homie. But yeah, they might be there today if they haven't got there already. I know the government gave the postal workers extra money for being postal workers, so they should be moving that mail right along. Hey, Dusty Springfield, y'all. Oh, I love Dusty Springfield music. That's some of the good old days music. Y'all meet Dusty Springfield. They're fairly new to our community. Seem to be real nice people. Uh, yeah, I forgot to thank Voodoo. Voodoo shared my channel link out on his channel yesterday. Uh, and I got a couple new subscribers from that. So I just wanted to thank him, uh, for being sweet and sharing me out, trying to help me I'm trying to get my subscribers up. I'm hoping by next year I can have that 1,000. Yeah, they might come in today because it's been, I mailed them Saturday. Went out Saturday afternoon, let's put it that way. So you should have them hopefully by the weekend. Yes, exactly. Son of a Preacher Man, hell of a good song. Excellent song. We can't play music on here because we'll get the stream knocked down if we do. So, but man, Dusty Springfield is like, oh man, the music is just, if you could just listen to that music while you work, while you sleep, it's hella good music. And that's my friend trying to call me. I was going to go by and see her. I had some stoppers for her, and she didn't answer her phone, so I didn't go by over there because she was sleeping. I'm not going to go wake her up. She don't get much sleep, and she's trying to call me now. Well, it's too late now. I'm already home. Yeah, Red Road. Yeah, they should be coming in any time now, sweetie. And then you can grow you some cherry trees. And then we get them big enough, we can get out here and pretend like we're George Washington and whack one of them down. Chop, chop, chop. I got a couple of hatchets. We'll get out here with a hatchet and whack one down. We'll pretend like we're George Washington. So what's everybody got planned for their day today? Today's Wednesday. Yep, today's Wednesday because yesterday was trash day. And today, and I'm getting my shop back in today, Red Road, finally. I tried to call Amazon too. I was going to cancel the order and just go down to Walmart and buy one. And they're not taking phone calls still. Amazon ain't. They don't have their call center open back up yet. So if y'all got a problem with Amazon, you have to do it online and handle it however you have to online because their call center still is not open yet. The COVID, you can catch COVID through a telephone, evidently. Tammy, I tell you, that ain't a bad idea. A nap is not a. Ooh, Dusty, that sounds good. Well, you know what I'm thinking about doing? I've got these corn tortillas in there that I bought, and they're gonna go bad if I don't use them. And I think I'm gonna deep fry those today. Make me some Fritos. An elf holding a balloon. And then I don't have to go anywhere else now. I think I got 2 more weeks, and then I have to go pick up the commodities again, and then that'll be on a Thursday, and then on the next day I've got a doctor appointment. So, oh yeah, Disco Dusty, there you go. I wish I had me a big old disco light. I like those. I like all that old school stuff. There goes my cat. Where you going, Lucky? You going over to guard the baby chicks? Hmm. Red Road. I gotta show you. You didn't get to see yet. Hang on. Look here. First off, I'm gonna show you these rotten. There's Wiggles. Tail. That little tail goes 90 miles an hour. He was born that way, a little nub tail on his ass. But anyway, there he is. Wigging, little old tail going 90. And look, there's Lucky. Here, he's so big and fat. That is my cat, you guys. Now look, y'all think y'all start big cats? Look at that big sucker. He's as big as my dog. He is big as my dog. Look, he sits on his ass like a human. Look at him. Lift his foot up. He's probably farting. He's probably doing one of them cat farts at me. Oh no, there he's gonna scratch. Yeah, act like he didn't pass gas on me. But ain't he cute? Oh, and he's cross-eyed too. Way. Yeah, my cat's cross-eyed. He's got blue eyes. Look how big he sounds, maybe. Look at that big butt of his. Little bitty head. He's a chocolate Siamese. Warrior. I got check. I gotta show her the babies. Oh, there they are. There they are, Red Rose. Look at them. Get back. Look at my cat coming over trying to get him a smell of them baby chicks. That little white one is the one I hatched, and the little black one laying right beside it. The black one with the stripe on his head is one I bought. And see that great old big one in the middle? That's a rooster. He's a Bigfoot. And he is, let's see, two, three. Oop, nope, that's not him. Where's he at? One, two, three, four, five. Okay, yeah, they're in it. Yeah, that's him. That's the big one. Right there in the middle. Okay, he got out yesterday. And my dog had him protecting him. I just wanted to show y'all them babies. But anyway, evidently Wiggles got the chicken out of here. I thought it was the cat. I blamed the cat. But it was Wiggles. Got the baby chick out of here and was playing with it. And he was all dirty. Rolled him in the dirt. He was dirty, dirty, dirty. And I had to wash him off in there last night. But Sam had him up here. Sam was sitting up here, and that baby chick behind me was sitting right back there. I really played smart trying to find him, and Sam was sitting there protecting him. Sam had him up here, wouldn't let nobody hurt him. Yep, but look how big they're getting. They got all their wing feathers. They're resting right now, but they've got all their wing feathers and tail. They're getting tail feathers now. Well, look at that. That's my rock. I was showing them earlier. These rocks. I got my dog brush out here. I've been brushing my dog. There we go. Yes, that's the one that got out. And I tore this whole place apart looking for that chick. And I get back around here, and I'm just having heart failure, right? Because I can't find it. And there sits Sam, smiling like a Cheshire cat at me, and the little baby chick right behind him, and he's sitting there blocking it where nobody can't bother it till I come to get it. No, my cat's not going to eat them because uh, he knows better. Oh, you do? Yeah, actually, I've got some good furniture. I've got this iron. This one's a wrought iron table with two chairs. And then I've got these plastic ones. And then I've got two different patio sets that have the mesh chairs. And that one's got the umbrella, and the other one's like a breakfast set. It don't have an umbrella. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Well, I was done back over here. I was telling Hippie, I was telling Red Road that they have all their wing feathers and their tail feathers are coming in now. Um, they don't have any body feathers yet. They're still got fuzz all over them. But I've got about 8 more days, y'all, and we're gonna have more baby chicks. So I had to get the tub cleaned out and get it set back up and redid and get it ready for this next batch of baby chicks coming out. And they'll stay in that tub until they're big enough to put out here in the outside brooder. The bush to the right of the gate. Oh, that one over by the gate, by the chicken pen gate. I forgot what those are called, but they have a flower. They'll be flowering soon. And I forgot what they're called. I've got some that flower pink, some that flower purple, and some that flower actually in almost a white. Yes. And oh, did you put the turkey outside, Red Road? Oh no, Tammy, he's quit stalking now. Now he's back to being my BFF again. Oh, I'm sure he's still stalking. Don't get me wrong about that. But now he's be my best friend again though. He's not we're not fighting, let's put it that way. Oh, yeah, and I wanted to get me some turkeys, Red Road. This is how I ended up with more baby chicks, okay? When I went in to buy the hen scratch and stuff for the chickens and the chick starter, I went back to look for baby turkeys, and they didn't have any baby turkeys in. And I saw them baby chicks and fell in love, and you have to buy 6 of them. You can't just buy a couple. Yeah, oh yeah, yeah, but I don't know. It's just as bad one way or another, Tammy. Either way, it don't matter. I've still got to put up with it. But anyway, I'd rather you just leave me alone. Yeah, part time. There you go, hippie, part time. But anyway, Red Road, I didn't get to get any turkeys yet. Okay, because every time I go in there, they're out of baby turkeys, and they're $6 a piece, I believe, for the baby turkeys. Yes, Lisa. No, he does, Lisa. He try every day. Every day. That's what he wants. Every day he begs me. Begs me to come over there and sleep with him. Every day. Every day. You know, 'cause we had this thing a long time ago, and there ain't gonna be no thing no more. He can just forget that shit. It ain't gonna happen. Oh, hell no. I ain't chasing nothing. No, hell no. I'm hiding. I'm hiding from it, hippie. Not chasing it, hiding from it. Like I said, no, guys still hit on me and stuff. I don't know why. Hell, I'm old. That's what I tell them. Dude, I'm old. Leave me the hell alone. I don't chase nothing anymore. I don't even see nothing worth chasing anymore. Honestly, if hippie, I think if I seen something that looked good enough to chase, I might chase it. But around here, you ain't gonna see nothing. Oh, look at that red bird. He just landed on the fence gate. There comes my red birds back over. They're going in the chicken pen to hang on, y'all. I can't see the chat. I'm fixing to go get some chicken feed, some grain stuff, and throw out in the pen. So give me just coming back. I had to rinse the chicken feed dust off my hand. I don't like it. That feed is dusty. Okay, here we go. All right. All right. I gave the chickens some stuff to scrap around about. I threw a little bit down there by the front gate for the red birds. Yeah, y'all go play, Sam. Go play. Go watch the chickens. We're getting wind right now. But we've had some storms, but they've all bypassed us. Oh, our weather keeps changing here from one day to the next. Now, see, we weren't supposed to have rain today, but it's sure acting like it. There goes the cat creeping by. Little tail up in the air. So is anybody going to the beach today? Well, we don't even have sun here. Ain't even no sunshine. Ain't no sunshine when it rains. Ain't none of that either. But anyway, no sunshine, all clouds and a little bit breezy here. As a matter of fact, I'm chilly. It's almost time to go get my sweater back on. Oh, dang. That's a long way, Tammy. You ain't got no swimming hole or nothing around there? We got a few swimming holes. I mean, that's for people that don't live on the lake and have a place to swim like we do here. But our water ain't warmed up yet. It's still icy cold. I'm not going to get in that cold water. Now, it's going to be warmer if it's in a creek somewhere. The water will be warmer. The creek water will. And that's where I want to go, actually, is in a creek. Oh, boy, my dog is solid as a rock. I'm petting him. Yeah, and Wiggy's got soft hair. Sam's got wiry like hair. He's got that German Shepherd hair. But Wiggy's hair is really soft. Now that's bad. And I don't even. People are taking advantage of this COVID baloney. I don't know why they're even doing that. Some of the stuff they're doing just don't make any sense. What's it going to hurt for people to go swimming? It's not like you're going to be swimming on top of each other. Like around here, if you go to the swimming hole, 9 chances out of 10, you're going to be probably won't, if there's one other family of people there with you, you'll be lucky if there even is. Yeah, Lisa, hi hoodoo, hi hoodoo. But listen, yeah, I get under the sprinkler here. I'll turn the sprinklers on if it gets too hot out here, or the water hose, and just hit myself with that water hose and drench myself down and keep right on working out in the heat. Hoodoo man, you missed it. I showed my compost earlier. I think I put a little video up about the compost, at the compost place where I was at getting it. But, yeah, I was happy. I'm happy about my dirt, y'all. Ain't it bad when dirt makes somebody really happy? Hey, I got my dirt, my stinking dirt. Yeah, I'm glad you came in, Hoodoo man. Yeah, but when I do a panel chat again, Hoodoo, you can come get up on my panel and talk if you want to. How's your wife doing, Hoodoo? How's the missus? Tell her I said hello. I'm not in my camper right now, Hoodoo. I moved everything out of the camper over here into the falling apart mobile home because I'm wanting to redo. I got some things I want to fix in my camper and redo. I'm changing up the beds. I've got to build cabinet doors for the cabinet that I built in there. Oh, you saw the compost. Cool. Okay. But and I've got to put a new gas line. I've got a new gas line to go on the stove. But I want to get my camper cleaned up, cleaned out, redone, everything ready for traveling. In case I do get to leave here, I'll be ready to go. So, so the camper's cleaned out so I can clean it up and remodel. Oh, well, you ain't got much to say. You can always just get up there and smile. Don't have to say nothing. You can always tell us about your day. What's going on? I like talking about, what's going on around here. I guess I like it. I ain't got really nothing else to talk about. My thrill of life is I got green beans growing on the vine. Yeah. Oh, hi, Shonda Ray, sweetie. Hugs, 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 Shonda. Yeah, yeah. I love me some Shonda. She's a sweetheart. Yeah, I wish you hadn't have took down your channel, Hoodoo. 'Cause man, you got some good music. Damn, you got some good music. And you play your own music too, and that makes it really good. You ain't somebody else's you're plopping out there. I wish you'd make another channel. We don't have many good local musicians, and you were one of the better ones. I'm getting chilly. I'm gonna go grab my sweater. Y'all keep on talking. Oh yeah, I'm not making it up, Hoodoo. You're an excellent musician, honey. That's for sure. I'm gonna grab my sweater. Y'all keep talking. I'll be right back. I grabbed my sweater, and then I found me a bag of chips in there, and I grabbed them too, y'all. Yeah, exactly, Dusty. Sure is. Hoodoo's excellent, man. That I'm not kidding. Some of the best jam in YouTube, actually. I think some of them should get together and play. Digger's getting better. Yeah, Digger's getting better. Yep. Well, there used to be somebody that played music, and I'm thinking they got on AJ's channel and played. But they were really super good. I forgot even whose name it was. It was some guy and his wife. Hmm. Yeah, we haven't had any looting here yet, Lisa. But we keep shoplifters all the time. I call them boosters, but they're always arresting them. The cops have their own parking place at the Walmart now. They got so many shoplifters. So you might as well say Walmart gets looted year round, even when there ain't a COVID epidemic. Hey, Rodney. Digger did a live video, Rodney. Did you miss it? He had a live stream, but I guess maybe he took it down, turned it private or whatever. Oh no, Digger's channel got struck. That's what happened. I forgot about that. Yes, Digger's got struck for violating TOS, I think it said. No, YouTube took it down. Yeah, but YouTube struck it. That pissed me off. It just went boop, gone. Hmm. Oh, Rodney, I meant to ask you, what did they do about the gun in the toilet, Rodney? Oh, good morning, Addict. Love you, sweetie. Rodney, what about the gun in the toilet? Man, I was waiting for the follow up on that, and I must have missed it somewhere. What happened about the gun in the toilet? The toilet tank. Let's put it that way. That's kind of interesting when you find stuff like that. Oh, the security guard waited for the police? Oh, okay. Yes, Lisa, that name. Yeah, that's the name he was in. And it got struck. YouTube struck it. That violation of TOS, whatever that means, I guess. I think that's what it said. Hmm. Yeah, they'll do a rifling test on it, Rodney, so they can compare it with any other murders or anything, and they'll compare it to other gun shells. If they can get any rifling off of it, from the barrel. But they'll check it out and see if anybody was killed with it. Maybe they can put it together with some kind of crime that was committed. Yeah, but even checking it to see if it was stolen isn't going to check to see if it killed somebody. That's why they'll run that rifling check test on it. They'll fire a bullet out of it if they can get it to fire, and then they'll compare the rifling from that shell to other shells that they have in their system. And then if it killed somebody, then they'll know that was the gun used. Yeah, sensational. Yeah, ballistics will check it. Yeah. Oh yeah, you can bet they'll check it. They will check it. Yeah, y'all. If I miss anybody's comments, it's because on this stream, on this live that thing I'm using right now for streaming, uh, once the comment's gone by, I cannot scroll it back. It does not allow me to scroll back. It shows the comments on the screen, but it doesn't allow me to scroll it back. So if I miss anything, that's why. If I don't answer you or reply to you, if I don't, re-ask me again if it's something important, because if I didn't see it, because if the chat zooms by fast. And everybody new that just came in, you all don't forget to hit that like button for me if you don't mind. That way, if my video gets up in any importance, YouTube will put it out on Front Street, so maybe I can get some other subscribers that come in and watch it. Because I'm still trying to get my 1,000 subs. Well, I don't have money to go buy subs, y'all. Y'all know that. So, but if anybody wants to buy me 500 subs, well, you know how to dump them right on there. I don't even know how they do it, but just plop them right on there. I don't even care. Yeah, it's real odd. I haven't seen any of our little trolls today. Yeah, Hoodoo, get this though. You know what? You know all it is yuccas. Those are yuccas that I get out of the woods. I used to have tropical plants here. I did. I had banana trees, palm trees. I had all that. And then one winter it wasn't even cold, and it was just barely hit a cold spell and fried everything, killed it all. I thought it was strange. But yeah, I mostly have yuccas and stuff. It does kind of look tropical. Yep, thank you, Lisa. Ooh, my redbirds are up in the bird tree. There they go. Now they're gonna go down there and eat that seed I put down there for them just a minute ago. I'm just saying. Oh, there, the trolling stones. Cool. Yes, I love trolls. I do. The trolls that visit me are always funny. They're funnier than hell. The ones that visit my channel. I don't mind trolls. We have no problem with trolls as long as they're not doxing people or coming in a name that has something to do with somebody's dead child or dead family member. Yeah, trolls are welcome here. Livens up the chat. And I think Tammy and Lisa gets a bigger kick out of the trolls as I do. Yeah, I like the trolling stones. Actually, the Rolling Stones. I like Rolling Stones too. I saw them in concert. I didn't see the Trolling Stones, but I saw the Rolling Stones. Oh, damn, Jethro Troll. Hey, baby. Yeah, there you go. They know I don't mind having my troll family in here. Yo, look, Jethro Troll. Y'all remember Jethro Troll from back in the day? Yeah, there you go. I saw him in Dallas, Texas, Lisa. Um, when I was living in Texas, I wasn't living in Dallas. I was about an hour from Dallas, but I still went to see him. got high and slept through the whole damn concert. You couldn't see them anyway. They had the Stones stage so far up in the air, and you had to watch them on these big TV screens that were also high up in the air. I thought it was a horrible concert. And even though I was right there, where you should be able to see it, the better seats you had, the worse, the more you couldn't see it, is what I'm trying to say. Yeah. But if they would have just done their show and been on the ground where everybody could have seen them, it would have been a whole lot better. The Stones would. And then they had that freaking band called Living Color that opened for them. And honestly, Living Color sucked. I really didn't care for them at all. I don't know if anybody else has ever heard of that band or not, but that's the band that opened for the Stones here. Yes, 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 Judge Julie. Yeah, this is a cool chat. Yeah, you come right on in, honey. Cop a squat. Have fun. Hmm. I'm having some chips, but I forgot to go grab my bottle of peach schnapps, you guys. I did get my sweater on though, 'cause I got cold. Mhm. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I know a few chats. Judge Judy needs to visit. Hey, get this, Judge Judy. I got a letter from Judge Judy when I was taking. Let me think. What was going on? Oh, I know what it was. It was after my dog got locked up because that old tweaker said he bit her and he didn't. And so I was taking this girl to court, suing her back for my money back, right? I get a letter in the mail from Judge Judy wanting me to come be on her show. They were going to pay for my airline tickets, my hotel room, I think, and my food and stuff while I was there. But I declined Judge Judy and I did not go on her show. But I was invited. In fact, she invited me twice. I've got two letters came in by FedEx in a big FedEx envelope inviting me on her show. I got pictures of it. I've snapped copies of it in my phone. Yep, Judge Judy wanted me on her show. Lord, if I'd have went, she probably would have go. Man, I wish I'd have never invited that chick. Oh, Joe Brown ain't never invited me on his show, and I'm not sure who Alex is. But I know Joe Brown. He ain't never invited me. Judge Joe Brown. Oh, Dusty. Yeah, it would be cool to tell the judge. Huh? Hey, King of Slut Rock. There you go. How's it hanging, King of Slut Rock? Don't forget, y'all, sub me up if you haven't already. And leave me a comment on one of my videos so I can sub y'all back. 'Cause I ain't got no way to find you unless you do. Leave a comment. Just, I don't care if you say hello, hi, or stick it where the sun don't shine. Just say something to me so that I can hit your channel back and show you some love and sub you up and get your get your updates if y'all put up any videos or lives or whatever. In other words, if you're new here, be sure. Oh, thank you, Lori. Thank you. How you feeling, Lori? Oh, I know what a FDA is. And an FTP. I know what all them little things are. Uh, all the initial family. Well, there you go. Well, to all the new people here, I'm better known as the 14-gram granny. So nice to meet you all you new people coming in. Let's talk about whatever you want. Jump in on the conversation. If we're not conversating about it, if you got something interesting to say, we might just jump on it and conversate about that. Dude, you're so funny. You got chased? Oh man, hey, I've seen wilder stuff than on YouTube. You think YouTube? I've seen stuff on YouTube I cannot unsee, and I've seen even worse on at concerts. Seriously, these one at one of these concerts, I went to a summer jam in Louisville, Kentucky, right? And they had these porta cans. There's probably 10 of them, but the line to each one of them was like a mile long, and the men and the women were going in them together, And I'm like, we know what they doing in there. But then they had one old girl on the ground, and they was giving her a douche job with a fire hose. Oh man, I could not. She was on the ground drunker than Cooter Brown, and they was just a hosing her out. I've seen it all. Oh, okay, Lori. Well, I love you, honey. Thank you for coming in. Wear your mask to the grocery store. Oh yeah, Santana's good. Bob Dylan's good. Mm, there you go. It does. It takes. Yeah, and then remember, where's the beef? Hmm, I used to always. That's what we can holler out at Sam and ask him, where's the beef? Because we know he ain't got much beef. Matter of fact, it's not even beef. I think it's more like Vienna weenie. Yeah, there you go. See, King got's in there jumping in on that. But we laugh at all kinds of stuff on these channels. Anything funny, if it's laughable, I'm game for it. I'm down for it because I'd rather laugh than be sad. I don't have anything to be sad for this week, but except for I don't think I got enough sleep this week. I'm sad about that, but I figure I can sleep when I die. It's between Wendy's buns. There you go, Lisa. Uh, see now it says stream status bad. Well, if my stream dies, if it drops, which it may blow back in, the wind's blowing. It may come back in good. But no, Wendy's is one of my favorite places to eat. I love Wendy's. I don't care much about McDonald's, I really don't. But Wendy's, that's a bomb. Rodney, it looked more like a little one of those little mushroom caps. Shiny little mushroom cap. Like I showed on that last live video, that little mushroom. That's what it looked like to me. I mean, I can't believe he turned his channel off though. Shut his channel down. He's not going to go anywhere. He's got another channel. You can bet on that. But I don't know why he would whack that one down. He had a lot of subs on it. Mmm. I love Wendy's food. I kid you not. I don't think there's anything Wendy's makes that isn't good. Tammy. Oh my God, he did too. He sure did. The short end of the stick. That's funny there now. It really is. But honestly, I can't see him leaving YouTube. Oh, he's out there and he's lurking and he's probably chatting in a new name, trying to be friends with everybody. But it won't last very long. No matter what name he's in and how friendly he's being, we know it won't last because he'll blow up and explode on somebody in a quickness. Anybody got any good ideas for lunch today? What to fix for lunch? And no, I'm not going back out to the restaurant and eat either. I can't afford no more outgoing food. I'm gonna have to fix something here. I had a peanut butter and jelly sandwich yesterday. No, Hoodoo, I haven't. I've got a brother that lives up in northern Arkansas, and I haven't even been there yet. I'm in Hot Springs. Well, that was weird. Two cars driving by here. Which part of the state's that in, Hoodoo? It's not anywhere close to me because I've not heard of it. So, woo woo. Fast lane's got whopper hands. Yep, I'm back in now, y'all. I love whoppers though. I do. I could eat a whole damn whopper in a quickness. But I'm trying to think of something. I know what I think I'm gonna make for lunch, you guys. What about tuna sandwiches on toast? Fast lane, I've still got that pork cooked and I've got barbecue sauce. I could make some I think maybe I better do that. Go check that. Go check that and see if it's any good. If it's still any good, I might make that for lunch. If not, I'll throw it out. Hi, Allison. Yep. Oh, Sarah, go get him. Joe, hey, honey, how are you? I went and got my compost this morning, Joe. Yeah, oh yeah, Sarah dead after him too, and I think he's still there. I thought he was on her property, because he kept saying he was on private property. So I assumed he was on her property. Yeah, Lisa, that sounds good. Tuna on toast sounds good, but listen, I've got chicken fajitas in there. Oh, and I forgot, damn it, I've got those damn, we call them chicken nuggets, and they look like animal crackers. They're shaped like little animals. I need to eat some of that stuff up. I think the tuna's gonna have to wait. I may just cook us some. My dogs likes those little chicken nuggets. I think I might just cook those after a while. How are you doing today, Allison? Hey, Tally. Oh yeah, I don't have any bacon though. I've got onion, but no bacon. Or you can make tuna salad. Tuna salad's also good. Put some boiled eggs in it and onion and stuff. I got sweet, we call those, bread and butter pickles. I love bread and butter pickles. So you working hard, Tally, or hardly working? I was working hard earlier, now I'm hardly working. I'm taking a rest. Oh no, Hoodoo. He said he was going to come here, but the problem is he got scared and ran the other direction. He never showed up. Hey, he'd probably be the one to be glad he never showed up here. Because, see, I wouldn't have been putting up with none of that nonsense. Not going to happen. Yeah, there you go. Fast lane. That sounds good. But I've got that pork roast that I was gonna make some pulled pork barbecue with, maybe. Or I can put some barbecue sauce in that this chicken fajita stuff. But it'll taste really good either way. And put that on a sandwich. Yeah, my son. Hey, Banjo, how you doing, honey? 1999 a weed. That's funny. But my son, when they left the other day and he hasn't been back yet, I was hoping he'd come back and help me eat up some of this food that I've got cooked up. I made him French fries and tuna casserole right before he left, and they filled up on that and ain't been back. That sun, see that sun on the ground, barely peeking out. It's hard to get sun here. Oh, thank you, Banjo. Oh, Tally, I got up early this morning and I went out to the compost place and I shoveled soggy, wet, heavy compost up in buckets and tubs and hauled it home and unloaded it out of the van. And I'm taking a break, and then I'm going to get out there this afternoon and put some of it around on my garden. I got 6 5-gallon buckets, 3 tubs, and a trash can full. That's true, Fast Lane. Uh, That's why I think Sam chickened out and didn't want to come here. He knew I'd put him to work, because all I do is work. You come here, you work. I'm sorry, there's work to be done. Oh, talk about my kids, yeah. Oh no, my son don't mind working. His girlfriend was the lazy one. She kept telling me all this stuff she could do and knew how to do. And I said, yeah. I said, but I said, the only thing I've seen you do is uh, smoke cigarettes and eat. And I said, now you can do them 2 things real good. Yeah, but everybody knows Sam turns into Sam, okay? And it doesn't matter who he's visiting. Sam's going to be Sam, regardless. So if she knew already, you know, that Sam would be Sam, she knew it ahead of time. So she can't really blame nobody but herself, because Sam's gonna be Sam. Period. Sam hasn't changed. He's not going to. So what you see, what you know of Sam, that's what you can expect of Sam, right? So no, I just say Sam just did Sam like he always does. Yep, there you go, Hoodoo. Right. And everybody, how long everybody y'all been watching Sam? 2 or 3 years now? And Sam ain't changed. Sam ain't gonna change. Sam is going to do Sam, regardless if anybody likes it. And if he's on your live stream and he feels like he wants to pull his weenus out, he's going to do it because that's Sam being Sam. So ain't no need getting all bent out of shape over what Sam does. And if he'd have did it here, I'd have probably got me a rubber band and reached out there and popped it on the head or something. Yeah, yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, well, my son ain't lazy, Fastlane. He did all kind of stuff and helped me out while he was here. He put the rest of that fence back down in the ground for me, pounded them fence posts back up. He made the handle for my composting toilet that the renter broke off. That was going to cost me $100, so he redone it so I could actually crank that compost toilet now. No, my son did a lot of stuff, but his girlfriend was she was just pure lazy. I'm just not a lazy person. I'm always working, always doing stuff. And I guess in my own way, and maybe I expect everybody else to be like me when they're not, you know? I don't know. I just expect everybody to not be lazy. I mean, I didn't really expect her to do nothing, but I mean, she could have like offered to wash a dish or maybe run the vacuum cleaner or something, pick up a little mess or something, you know what I'm saying? She could do a little something. I didn't expect her to do anything major, so I like to do all that stuff. I like to do all that stuff myself anyway. I'm afraid somebody else do it, they're gonna mess it up, you know, and I don't want it messed up. I'm listening to these birds, but I was talking to somebody yesterday, and I've noticed there hasn't been any whippoorwills yet this summer. I've got every kind of bird in the world, even tropical birds, and not my whippoorwills. Whippoorwills normally come every spring, but I think they bypassed Hot Springs this year. When they were flying south, they just kept going. They said, "Oh no, man, too many tweakers there. I ain't stopping in that town." Kept going. The whippoorwills were smart. Now, what I've noticed lately, they've been arresting a lot of homeless people here lately. So I think they're on a deal now where they're trying to clean up all the homeless people out of the streets. Oh, whippoorwills. It's a whippoorwill, Whill. It's a bird, a whippoorwill. And he says, whippoorwill, whippoorwill. That's the way they talk. But I don't have any this year. No whippoorwills. They're birds, Allison, birds. Because I sit out here and watch my birds every day when I'm taking my breaks, having dinner or whatever. And no birds, no whippoorwills. I got everything else. Hummingbirds, red birds, sparrows, bluebirds, yellowbirds. They even had a green top tropical bird, but no whippoorwills. Woodpeckers. I've got red-tailed hawks. Two baby ones hatched out this year. They fly around still. And there was a baby bald eagle up here the other day, flying around. Yeah, whippoorwills are real pretty birds though. They're a nice mellow bird. And my chickens didn't lay no eggs last 2 days. I don't know what's wrong with them. Maybe because it rained the other day. Oh yeah, they do make a lot of noise. Oh, those are pretty birds, Dusty. Yeah, I can't wait to see Red Rose's turkey again. See how big it's gotten. I haven't seen it in a while. I like turkeys. Back on your rain gutters. I had a whole stack of rain gutters out here one day, and I gave them away to somebody. I had enough rain gutters to rain gutter up a 3-bedroom home. Big old pile of them things. And I never used them, and I finally found somebody that needed them, and they come got them. Oh, I love my birds. Dude, hey, dude. Dude, I went and got my compost this morning. That was a fun time. I worked all my muscles out. Now I'm having to take a relaxed break before I move all that compost around here to the garden and start putting it in the garden. Mm, Dusty, I used to have some turkeys. And man, my turkeys were so smart. And they will. Turkeys will they'll walk mine walk the yards all the time with me, okay? Something happened to them though. They got something wrong with their feet and it killed them. They died. I don't know if they got snake bit or frostbite on their feet, but something happened to their feet. Oh, it's my mail lady. Hello? How's you folks? Well, she's giving me some kind of mail. I'm waiting on UPS to come with my shop vac. Yep, she put something in my box. I'm expecting that new power cord, that plug-in cord thing to fix my power hamper with. Hey, SB, how you doing? What are you up to today, dude? Mm-mm. I don't know what I'm doing. Then, oh well, said somebody from California. Hmm? Is anybody in here calling me? No? but I'm going to walk. We're going to take a walk. And now they've left another voicemail. They tried to call twice. And I don't know who it is because they're not in my call list. They're not in my contacts. Watch out, Sam. I'm going to walk down the mailbox. We're going to take a walk to the mailbox. Y'all want to see my huge ice chest? Check this out. Look how big it is. I am not kidding you. It is big. That's the extreme. That's a Coleman extreme. It'll actually keep your food cold for I forget how many days. See, it's got a handle. You can pull it like a wagon because it holds. It's 100 liters. Yeah, we're gonna walk to the mailbox, but that ice chest holds. I forgot 100 and something, 150, maybe more canned drinks. It holds a lot. I don't know. It holds a lot. A crap load. Tally, you're so full of it. Ain't no lab. Ain't. Hey, you're wanting to see the. Yeah, I've showed you my grill out there. That's the only lab there's here. The one I cook all that food on. That's the only lab we got here. My grill. That's the only way of cooking around here. Tally wants to see the meth lab, y'all. Wasn't no meth lab here though. That's the thing. When they raided this place, they didn't even find a meth lab. You know what's funny, Tally? Seriously, a few years ago, you know who did have the meth labs when they got popped and busted? Yeah, it was some lawyers that had the meth labs. I kid you not, lawyers. Oh, dude, it's postponed till August, and the judge griped at my lawyer, told him he better be ready to for my trial or get me ready for trial. Said she wasn't dilly dallying with him no more. Yeah, the kamikaze. There you go. Yeah, so they didn't do anything in court, dude. Reset my court date just like they always do. And looky there, a package and a magazine and junk. Darn it. Look here. Garden seeds and accessories. What them maters on there looks good. I don't even have a black lab dog, Callie. I don't have a garden lab. I don't even know what is a garden lab. I'll show y'all what my package is after I get up there. Because what's a garden lab, Callie? Hey, I got a hot tub. Oh, I got a garden tub in the bathroom. I'm trying to think. Yeah, garden seeds. I'm getting people sending me a lot of garden seed catalogs. Darn it. Ooh, getting my packages, and I'm expecting UPS later to bring my shop vac that I ordered. That was an important thing I was looking for, and that'll be the last thing to come in unless anybody sends me something off my Amazon wish list. I do have an Amazon wish list that's on my profile in case anybody likes to uh, mess with Amazon buying stuff. No, Telly, I don't have a greenhouse yet. But here's the deal. is when I'm able to grow cannabis, I plan on purchasing one of those prefab greenhouses from the same people that look, I get that shed from. That's my she shed. But but I'm gonna anyway I'm gonna buy one already prefabbed, one that I can lock up. And what I'm gonna have to do is take this corner of that fence down and move that table and that pool and stuff and have it slid in right there. That's where it's gonna set at. Right. But look at all this compost. I'm letting it sit out here in the sun for a little bit and dry out some because it was awfully wet. But I got enough to work a few days, and I'll go back maybe next week and get another load. Yeah, see, it's not legal here, Lisa, unless you have a medical card. And if you get a medical card, you can grow. And so, but I want to be able to lock it up. But I like growing out in the yard, in the open. I'm talking in the yard, in the open. See, there's my yuccas here on this side, and then there's my little front area. Hey, Tally, I got another bale. I got another bag of this R13 insulation to go up in that ceiling. See, you could come over here and put my insulation up. You don't use but a little. Thank you, Lisa. Tally, you don't use but a very little bit of this compost. This compost will burn your garden up. You use very little. You can't grow with a medical card here, SP, for real. I'm just adding it to my. Well, what in the hell? See, we get ripped off. Thank you, SP. Well, that's why I was waiting because uh, I didn't think we could do any of that yet, and I thought, well, I better look into it before I go wasting money on a greenhouse. And I got to get. See, I've got another one of these umbrellas. I've got to get another. I've got to make me a base for it, a concrete base. So they're not going to let us have a grow card with the medical card. That's sorry. That's pure sorry. That is pure sorry. I hate to say it, but well, there goes my ideas for growing then, people. Hang on, I gotta put this stuff down because so I can open up this package and I'll show y'all what I gotta fix. This plug-in thing I gotta fix on the camper. Yeah, it's just seriously, it's something else so that they can still have a reason to arrest people if they find somebody with a little plant growing there. Whoops, there. Okay. Yep. Yeah, see, that's what I thought. I thought that went with all medical cards, but I guess it doesn't count here in this state. They don't allow you to do anything here. I gotta go get my scissors. Hang on, y'all. This thing ain't gonna open. Found my scissors. I can open this little package. And we'll wait till we see if UPS shows up. Maybe UPS will show up while we're on here. Well, you can buy beer here, just not on Sunday. Huh. Well, on my screws, they sent me two little bitty short ass screws. I guess they go with this thing. But I'll show y'all what I got. This is what I got. Okay? And this is a new plug-in. And I don't know if I'll need this big end on it or not. And if not, I'll cut it off and wire it in. But this is the part here that I got to replace. Hang on, I'll open the cap. See, my plug-in like this messed up going into my camper. And so I bought a brand new one. And this is what I got to install on the inlet to bring my power in. I've already put new breakers in there. But anyway, so this is what I got to replace. And it's a really heavy gauge wire. It's real, you can see how big it is. See how big that wire is? That is really big. Yeah, this state's about jacked up for sure, SP. It really is. I wish we had a better state. This is called a Journeyman Pro. Made in Taiwan. It's not made in China. Made in Taiwan. Yep, there you go. Where them chickens are following. I got, Allison, I've got two of them. Try that other one. I put two Amazon wish list stuff there. Check them and see, Allison, and let me know. And if not, I'll have to go edit it again. That's when I went in there to do that the other day, and I changed my photo. So I may change my photo again if I have to go edit, because I have to go back. Dude is that dude. That's who he is. He is that dude. That dude over there. Yeah, let me know, Allison. Well, them roosters was a clucking and a chirping a while ago. I'm gonna wait till Allison comes back. I may go get a bucket of that dirt and bring out here and put it and start putting it down. Excuse me. Ate a few chips. Gives you indigestion. Yeah, I'm just waiting for Allison to come back. She's going to check my Amazon wish list for me. It don't work, Allison? Is that what you said? It just zoomed by. What'd you say about that, Allison? Because I didn't see it, honey. I can't scroll this chat back. I'm using this different platform to stream on today. I'm not using StreamYard. No, it doesn't work. Okay, honey. Thank you. I'll have to go back this evening when I'm when I'm taking my other nightly break, and I'll go back through there and try to repost it again. I shared the copy paste link like it says to share it out. I do better when I just copy it right off the top of the web browser myself and get it right off of there. But you can check it later on. I got all kinds of stuff on there, everything from some flower seeds to untelling what. Yeah, I'm trying to watch the chat as it goes by, because if I miss it on this stream, then I have to wait and go back and watch the video again later. No way. You gotta be kidding me. See, and that came from Amazon too. I think that's sorry. Maybe it's YouTube jacking it up. But I'll go fix it. I'll take it out and put a new link in it. Oh, is that it? SP? Thank you. There you go, Allison. See if you can get it from that. I have no idea. I had one in there, and I had a winner list, And then I had another one, and I updated the other one and put in because that's the one I'm using. So, like I said, I've got two in there. One's the winter list I had out, and then I added another one in. It's just a public wish list. That's all it is. That's all it says. Public wish list. I don't even have much, I don't think, in that winter one. I had some winter stuff I needed for winter, some thermals and gloves and stuff, but I'm trying to think. Y'all hear the plane going by? You know, I'm not very far from the airport here. We don't have a public airport. It's all private planes and the helicopters for the emergency services and hmm. Well, that's good to know. Well, thank you, SP. Anyway, thank you very much. Like I said, I don't know. I know I've got a bunch of stuff on that public wish list. I really don't even know what's on the other one because I haven't looked at it since winter and I haven't added anything since winter. Huh. Well, I did the share the link thing from Amazon's, where at when you share it out, it's got things that you share the link, copy the link, and that's what I used to copy paste it into the profile. I don't even remember now how I got back there to edit my profile. I got to figure it out. You have to copy and paste it into a web browser. Oh, okay. Yeah, 'cause I started the wish list thing back in the winter because see, I had everything. I used to have everything I would ever need in the world. I mean, and more too. And then, okay, Dusty, thanks for coming by. Thank you very much, and good to see you. I'll see you on the next one maybe. But anyway, winter came, and my head still wasn't above water time winter got here. I'm just now bubbling where I'm just about breaking even on everything. But in the wintertime anyway, so I didn't have nothing. I didn't have no clothes. I didn't have no thermals. I didn't have nothing for winter. Winter hit quick. Hmm. Oh yeah, hoodoo. See, that's nice. The cops around here, they don't want you to have a gun. I don't know what their deal is about taking the guns away from the people here, but that's damn sure what they're pulling. I see it. I see it behind the scenes what they're doing. And I don't like it, but there's nothing I can do about it. And the people haven't even noticed it going on yet. I think I'm the only one that's even noticed it. And one day it's going to blare out in the news what they're doing about sneakily taking people's guns here. And, and they're going to say, oh, well, we should listen to that crazy old woman. She knew about it a long time ago. And we didn't even care. But now that it's happening to us, we care. See, when it's happening to somebody else, nobody cares. Okay. Yeah, see, the winter one's the one I've had in there for a while, and the other one, oh, okay, so I need to change the link to the one I just made. It's got all the current stuff in it. I like buying from Amazon. Oh yeah, ATT gave me oh, let me see, what did they give me free? Uh it's called HBO Max. I was going to watch a movie on it last night, but I couldn't get logged into it because I put my password in too many times and they're making me wait 24 hours before I can log into it again. So I'm going to reset my password and log in again properly. So, well, that's weird. Well, anyway, I'll straighten it up later. I got to figure out how to even get back in there because they've got it all tangled up how you edit your profile. And you actually have to use the YouTube Creator program to go in there to edit your profile, uh, to fix all that stuff. Yeah, so I've got to figure out how to get back in there and edit it. I'll get it fixed. Thank you very much. Yeah, the winter one's the one got all my winter items in that I need for winter. But I had another one up in there for other little things, and I don't know. I'll fix it. That's all I can say. I'll fix it. And I don't have anybody blocked, so any of you people just watching, you're more than welcome to jump in and say hi and chat or whatever. I got a little bit of it out of there, Allison. Out of the end. There's a bunch of good soil down here at the end, but man, I shoveled up a tub full of stuff and it wore me down just getting it out of the chicken pen. I gave up on it. I did put a little bit in the garden, but not a lot. What I'm going to do is I'm going to get some straw and put into the hen house, and in that way, when the straw starts to rot, I can take that out and move it to the garden with all the chicken food in it. But I haven't done that yet. I got to wait till I go get me a bale of straw. Now my dirt was fairly rich already. What I did put into it though before it was tilled, I burned leaves on top of it first, and then I scooped out all the ash out of the grill itself and put that ash into it, and all that ash was tilled under. I wish I could. My cat's doing it in the litter box. Let me tell. Did I tell you what my cat did? No. When I had the baby chicks was in the tub, I had them in by the incubator right when they first hatched, and my cat went in there and dropped a turd right behind the tub of chickens, the baby chicks. I guess he's marking that tub as baby chicks as being his. He dropped one little round stinking ass cat turd, little round ball. I couldn't believe it. I don't know why he didn't go put it in his litter box with all the rest of his stuff. But I had to put the litter box down to keep him out of the garden. The day we tilled the garden, the cat went out there right in the middle of it, pawed him up a big hole, and squatted right down. And I sat and watched him, took a big old dump, and he covered it back up in the middle of my garden now. The cat did. He's something else. So I put the litter box back up for him inside so he'll go in the litter box and not come in here and tear my garden up trying to dig a hole to take a crap, you know? I told him, I did tell him this, but he just looked at me like I was crazy. I said, look, dude, this ain't Slab City. We don't got honey holes here. And he just looked at me like he didn't know what the hell I was talking about. Like, what is a honey hole? Yeah, what you just did in my garden, that's a honey hole. But I did find a dead squirrel in that trash can I just hauled that mulch in. I went to clean it out, and a squirrel had fell in there trying to get a drink of water and drowned, and it had been in there a while. Yeah, well, I don't. My cat, well, my toilet's like gigantua because it's a composter. But I don't. My cat, I don't know. He's never learned to use a toilet, but he will use a litter box. He's always been litter box trained, and he does use the litter box. And that's why I don't know why he went into my room in there where the chickens are at and took his little, made his little, dropped his little chocolate ball in the floor right by the tub of baby chicks. I guess he's trying to say them's his baby chicks, and he marked it right on the floor by it. I couldn't figure out what in the hell it was. Then I picked it up and it stunk. I went, oh hell no! I had to go wash my hands. Yeah, nasty thing. I think he did it just to think I'd pick it up, thinking it was something else. Itty bitty, hey, you on lunch break? Well, good to have you in here, sweetie. I wish my cat would start learning to use the. Well, the thing of it is I leave the lid down on it, and I don't think the cat could open the lid. Now, what the cat has changed doing, when we were in the camper, the cat would knock on the door to come inside. Now, over here, he will not knock on the door. He sits there and meows. He acts more like a cat here. But when we're in the camper, he knocks like a human. So I have no idea about this cat. I've had him ever since he was born, you know, and he's never had a mama or a daddy cat, and I'm the only cat he knows. Yeah. Oh, hell no. Oh, Tally. No, I can't tie him to the bumper. He don't eat, and actually he's outgrowed his harness. And see, I had new, matter of fact, no, I need to put a harness on that wish list too. But, I need a new harness for my cat. He outgrew the harness, but he don't like it. I have to put it on him when I take him to the vet, right? But he hates that harness, and he fights me. And he'll scratch me up. No, I don't tie none of my animals to a bumper. I never would even hook Sam's cable to the bumper. I was always afraid I'd do that, pull out and drag him down the road. I had him hooked to the fence post in the ground. No, 'cause he pulled, my dog's so strong. I had him hooked to the fence one time, and he reared up and jumped up and went taking after something, and he ripped a gigantic hole in that fence. I mean, just ripped it. That hog welded wire fence tore it down. I ripped a big old, but it's busted the fence up. I mean, just pulled it out, tore it. And so I had to start hooking him to the fence post after that. No, that I don't know. I'd feel bad if I ever drug my animal behind the vehicle. That'd be horrible. I'll be right back. Y'all go ahead and chat. I'm gonna go get a bucket of my dirt and bring it around. Okay. I did 1 5-gallon bucket of my dirt. I got the tomato plants in the pots done, and the tomato plants, the wild ones that came up, done, and also the onions and the strawberry plant. It took 1 5-gallon bucket for all that. Alrighty. Bye, Lisa. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, I'm back, guys. I just thought I'd go put a bucket of that dirt out. That sun's drying it out pretty good out there where it's setting at. I'm gonna cover it up so it doesn't rain on it because I want it to dry out. It's easier to use when it's drier. It's not all clumping together. It was really hard to shovel. It kept sticking to my shovel. Once it was wet to the shovel, had some stuck to the shovel. It was really hard to get a shovel full. So I was actually only shoveling half a shovel's full at the compost place, trying to get it into the bucket. So it took me longer than it normally would have if I could have shoveled full shovelfuls, if that makes sense. How many shovels can a full shovel full if you could shovel a full shovel full? I don't know. Don't make no sense, but oh, you're welcome, Lisa. Yeah, I'm still thinking about what I'm gonna eat. I probably won't make dinner, make me nothing to eat though for a couple more hours yet, an hour or so. But and I want next time I gotta take a break. I do a little bit, then I take breaks. That's why it don't look like I get a whole lot done around here. I take too many breaks. But that's the way you do when you're got a lot of crap wrong with you. You work a little bit and take a lot of breaks. Um, Nobody. Who said what, Allison? I was talking about my shovels full of shovels. Lisa was leaving. Said she was gonna go eat or something. She's starving. Oh, me? I just was saying that because I was talking about me shoveling that compost this morning. Uh, because I could only shovel at the compost place. The compost is wet. It's in a big pile and it's wet. It's been raining here. Hard. We had a hard rain a couple days ago. So anyway, the compost was wet and I was trying to shovel it, but it was sticking to the shovel because it was wet. So I could only shovel half a shovel's full at a time, right? So I was just thinking, how many shovels could I have shoveled if I could shovel a shovel full? That makes sense. Yeah, oh yeah. Anyway, I was just off on a rant there about the shovel, not about the compost being wet and not being able to shovel up to fill my buckets. I couldn't get but a half a shovelful at a time. So it took me forever to fill all my little buckets full of compost. If the compost is drier, it doesn't take near as long. I'm waiting on UPS, in case y'all are wondering. I'm waiting on my it's a Stanley 6-gallon shop vac to come in. And I figure we can do an unboxing if it gets in while I'm still on, if my phone don't die. But I tried those ones. I bought a Walmart brand one time when I was using it to clean out the bottom of my shit. There ain't no guys around here. Ain't nobody around here. I'm the only one that's ever around here, ever. Just me. But anyway, the shop vac. I had a shop vac, the original one I bought, which that one I gave away. Okay. But every time I used it, and I used it to clean the bottom of the swimming pool with, it would shock me. Every time I touched it, it would shock me. Uh, just sucking out the debris out of the bottom of the pool. So I gave that one away, and I bought another one that I'd ordered on Amazon. I forgot what brand it was, but it was only a 5-gallon one. And that's the one that they stole out of my shed while I was in jail when I got robbed. And so I have to have a shop vac here. And so that's what I bought was I bought a 6-gallon Stanley, because if I get later on, if I can afford it, if we get another stimulus, I'm going to buy it. Oh, hey, Terp, how you doing? Hi, Skittles. Yeah, Skittles is here. Turbulence is here. But anyway, if we get another, I'd like to talk about that too. You know, they're talking about giving us another stimulus check. And if I get one, I've got a few bills I got to pay off and stuff, you know, some little small things. But I'm wanting a 20-foot oval pool. But I'm probably not going to get one. I'm probably going to end up getting another 16-footer. But I'm going to put me another swimming pool back up, because I have to. I left my saltwater filter. I stored it in Oklahoma, and so I think my daughter's using it. So I'm gonna have to buy me another one. But I have to use a saltwater filter here, not because my well water isn't good. It's because it's well water, and if you put it in the swimming pool, it will turn brown. If it rains in it, it will turn brown. It doesn't matter. So anyway, I need a pool, a swimming pool here. I've always had one. The one I had, the storm picked it up, slammed it across the fence, and destroyed the liner to it because of above ground pools, you know. So anyway, that's what happened to my pool. And then I took my saltwater pump to my daughter's and left it. And dang, Skittles. Yes, from the turbulence, yes, because of the minerals in it. And so, in other words, once you run the saltwater pump on the pool, you use salt. You put salt, pool salt, in the pool, and then the water will smell like chlorine, but it will taste like salt. When you're swimming, you go under the water, it will smell just like chlorine. And all you do is, if the chlorine level when it gets low, is you add more salt. So salt makes chlorine, and that may be what they put in your city water to make chlorine in it. They may be putting salt in it. I don't know. But people are killing us with salt in our foods as it is. But I'm almost positive that's probably what they're putting in city water to make chlorine. Oh yeah, Oh yeah, my pool was gross. And after I filled it up with all them hundreds of gallons of water, Allison, I had to drain it out, clean it out, and like I said, I bought the salt water filter. And then finding bags of pool salt is another hard thing to do, and they're about $7, $7, $8 a bag. But anyway, uh, so anyway, no, I couldn't stand the way I was about to get in that pool with that dirty looking water. It wasn't dirty. Yes, Skittles, I'm on a well too. But go putting a swimming pool in and try to use well water in it. Boom, that's when you run into problems. Your pool water, your swimming pool water, is no longer pretty and clear and clean and all that. Within a few days, even if it don't rain, your pool water will start turning colors. It'll start looking like piss at first, then it turns brown, looks like somebody crapped in it. Oh no, I had to get rid of I got rid of that mess. And I had a truck. I hauled in one of those dump truck loads of sand. Ooh, I didn't even like Allison. Let me tell you, winterizing a pool is a waste of freaking time too. You know them chemicals you put them in it to winterize it. See, I tried that jazz. That don't work either. It don't work to keep it from freezing. And those pool pillows that you put in, that you blow up and you put them, they're supposed to hold your cover up off the water. Not them don't work either. Huh. Well, you know, turbulence, my sprinkler system that I put in this yard saved me from getting burnt out when the house that used to be across the road burnt down. I had to turn those sprinklers on to hold that heat back because it would have just melted this place. That heat was so intense. It would have melted this place down in just a few minutes. And I used my sprinkler system. Took me 3 years to put it in and never really needed it for nothing other than watering the garden and the flowers. But other than that, that was when that day came, I thought to myself, it was well worth spending 3 years digging all these ditches and putting all these sprinklers in, save my home from the fire. You take some of it out, Allison, you lower it. But I'm just saying it was still just a waste of time. It was just a waste. And the pool pillows, that was the other thing I was getting to. Those are a freaking joke. Listen, I aired up the pool pillows and put them in, you know, 'cause that cover's rubber and it's really heavy. And in a big pool, it'll sag down in the center of it, right? To where it's just sagging into the water till the whole thing falls in the pool. So in order to make it stay afloat, you have to use pool pillows. That was the other thing, Allison. Once you drain the pool down for winterizing, you go putting the pool pillows in it to hold the liner up. There goes those same two cars out. They went by a while ago. One behind the other one. Not sure what that's all about. But anyway, they went by earlier. Now they're going by again. Same two cars, one in behind the other one. That's weird. But anyway, the pool pillows. Yeah, they didn't even stay aired up a couple of days. They went flat. The pool pillows went flat. You know, you already got the pool water lowered. Yes, so you got the water down a little bit, right? So you got the pool pillows blowed up, and they're great big things anyway. Oh yeah, oh hell yeah, my dog's dead on it. He lays right by my bed at night, right by my door, just daring somebody to come through it. Just daring somebody. I don't even shut my doors. I leave them wide open because I know my dog will be on them in a quickness if they could try to come in on me. They won't make it very far, and he will bite. Yeah, he's a German Shepherd and Doberman mix. His name's Sam, by the way. And the other little dog over there waddling around, that's little Wiggles. He's trying to learn. He's a corgi. Wiggles is a corgi. Mine's a private road, Dusty. Ain't even supposed to be no people on it. This ain't a county road. This ain't a public road. This is a private road. Private, okay? Ain't even supposed to be people going up and down it, except for me and the guy across the street. And the one guy lives way down at the other end. He's got a house down there. But ain't nobody else supposed to be on it. Oh, you should see him. Oh, that was mild. That was mild for him. You should see him if somebody walks by. Oh man, he really gets irate then. He really tears it up. Yeah, he's dead on it. I mean, he jumps, leaps, and he's gone. He's on it. I've had him since he was about maybe 7, 6, 7, 8 months old, somewhere around in there. Had him a lot of years. He's been in dog jail a few times. Oh, okay. The real Skittles. All right, Skittles. Thank you, sweetie. Yeah, exactly. Not all Sams are bad dogs. Yeah, Sam's a good dog. I gotta brush him again though. He's still got winter hair. I brushed him I don't know how many times. Still getting that winter hair out of his back thighs. He's got a lot of winter hair back there. By the time I get it all brushed out, it'll be turning cold again. It'll be winter time. He'll be starting to get his winter hair back. But anyway, the pool pillows. Oh God, I'm back to the pool pillows again. Sorry about that. I'm skipping around today. But anyway, those pool pillows, they're huge, right? And they blow up real. They're like 2 foot thick, right? So they're huge and they're thick, and you air them up, but they're just like those real cheap air mattresses that you buy. You go out on the lake in, and you start floating around. The next thing you know, your air mattress is flat. Well, these pool pillows are the same way. Junk, okay? The only way I know of is to buy, to keep your pool liner up, floating up in the winter to keep it on the pool and not from falling down in the water, especially when leaves falls on it and stuff, is to get those big, uh, you know, those styrofoam pieces that they put up underneath of floating docks and stuff to keep docks afloat at the lake. That's styrofoam blocks. Now, if you had you a couple of blocks of styrofoam that you could put in underneath your pool cover, that is the only thing that's actually going to float, stay up, and actually hold that pool top, the cover part, up. Because once leaves and stuff falls on it, no, I ordered them on Amazon. No, I just threw them in the damn garbage. It was just a waste, though. And they're anywhere from $10 to $15. My dog's on it. Somebody's out there. What? No, I just threw them away. I did. I just threw them away. But they were light blue, and they just reminded me of those old cheap floaty rafts that you buy at Walmart for $5 or whatever, or $1. I don't know. They're just cheap, thin and cheap, and they do not hold air. So if y'all ever do an above ground pool, don't waste your time and money buying pool pillows because they are nothing but a waste. Get styrofoam, the big thick, I'm talking those 12-inch styrofoam blocks, and then cut them down into maybe a 2 by 4 foot piece, and lay you two of those in there, maybe three, depending on how big your pool is, and that will hold that rubber top, that cover, that will hold that up, even when leaves and stuff falls on it. And in the fall, when the leaves falls and it rains on it, and it gets rainwater on top of it and leaves, and it starts getting heavy. So you really do, yeah, use styrofoam. Don't waste your money on pool pillows. That's all I got to say about that. I'm getting off pool pillows now. That just reminds me of things never to buy again. I should make a never buy again list, because I probably already bought everything at least once in my lifetime. I may not have it now because of it being stolen, because I'm telling you, they clean me out. All my tools. I need tools. I need all kind of stuff that I don't have because it was stolen. I'm hoping to I'm hoping to see a change in these tomato plants by tomorrow. Oh, hey, cop blocker. Man, I ain't seen you in forever. How you been? How you been? Dang, Allison, how big is it? Is it very big? I started off with one of those 12-foot, and I'm thinking it was 30 inches deep, 12 feet around. And that was another waste of my money, as far as I'm concerned. It's okay if you're just putting kids in it, but for an adult, it was. I've been throwing my used coffee grinds out on the ground up here by these rubber tree plants. Dang. Well, see, that's what I need. I've got to completely buy. Now, Walmart is got tools. I'm thinking they're 16 feet by 46 inches deep. And that's what I had last time. And it was pretty good. I could actually swim in that. Not quite big as I wanted, but you could swim in it. Just, you could swim it, not comfortably, but you could swim in it. Yes, cop blocker. I'm great. Thank you for asking. But anyway, I want a 20-foot, and it's about 48, maybe 48 inches deep. But I want that 20-foot oval if I can afford it. But anyway, the 16 footer at Walmart's like almost just under 400. But that swimming pool price hasn't changed in years. I think that's about what I paid for mine I bought years ago. But I actually got to use mine a couple summers before it got destroyed, so it was well worth it. But the storm destroyed it. Nobody did it. The storm did it. I drained it down to clean it out, and we had a storm come along with some big wind in the meantime before I got to put water back in it. Next thing I know, it picked that pool up and slammed it across that fence gate out there, that pointy thing on the fence gate, and just shredded that liner, destroyed it. But usually, if you buy one of those 16 foot pools from Walmart, normally you'll get a ground cover to lay on, like a tarp, to lay on the ground under the pool, and sometimes you'll even get a pool cover with it, which will save you maybe 20, 30, 20 to $40, depending on what they are that year. Uh, and it's nice to have that cover. Oh, but the other thing that comes on those pools that are worthless is that leaf skimmer that you're supposed to connect to the water inlet thing inside the pool, and it floats around in there, and it's supposed to catch debris. Those things are worthless too. And also, once they get clogged up, your water don't circulate in your pool anymore. So yeah, so I took that piece of junk off. It's a big uh like a big tall U-shaped piece of plastic for an arm, and it's got a round bucket like thing on it, and all it does is water splashes into it, and if it happen to have something floating on top, it'll splash into it and get out of your pool. You're better off with a walk around with a dip net like I did, and just dip it off. And then I use a to clean the bottom of the pool. I couldn't afford one of those they're kind of like that vacuum cleaner that goes around and bumps into the walls and cleans all the stuff, clean vacuums your floor while you're gone. Those auto vacuums. But the pool cleaners are similar to that. But I took a like a small sump pump, and one you stick in the bottom and let it suck, and I just let the water go back into the pool. But I put a sock over it, a nylon, like a stocking or a sock, and let it catch all that debris, and just drag it around on the bottom of the pool and let it suck all the crap off the bottom. I started doing that once the that first shop vac started shocking the hell out of me. I couldn't use that. But see, you have to keep your top of your pool clean and the bottom of your pool clean, and then you'll start getting slimy stuff on the bottom of your pool too if you ain't careful. So you have to go around and take your pool brush and brush the bottom of it up, and then take that little like I use a sump pump like I said, and then run it around the bottom after you brush it loose, and let that sump pump suck it all up in there. That's why you need a pool boy, okay? Yeah, yeah, but if I'd have been smart, I just got a pool boy and I wouldn't have did none of all that. But that was back in the fun days when my other neighbor lived across the street. He had a hot tub and I had a swimming pool. So he'd hold parties on the weekends, and we'd spend the whole day and night running back and forth from his hot tub over into my swimming pool. We get hot in the hot tub, drink our drinks, our margaritas and daiquiris and stuff. Then we come over here and jump in the swimming pool. Oh, Dusty, I'm always putting out tips and things. Uh, I'm old, and so I know stuff, and I know it right because believe me, I've lived these lessons hard. And so most time the stuff I put out, it's because I know because it had happened to me the hard way, you know, just like just like this hard way I'm learning from this court mess. I didn't do anything wrong. I didn't commit any crimes. My crime was coming up here parking to collect my rent. you know. I just happened to be parked here. And I had to stay for a month because my camper needed a new door. That's how I ended up being still sitting here, because I had to order a new door for it on Amazon, $400 for a camper door. Then I had to install it because I wasn't going back out on the road with my camper without that new door on there. Oh yeah, Dusty, did you see the hand crank can opener video? The right way to use it, and it actually I've got, believe it or not, I've got two or three brand new, nice, high dollar can openers. Okay. You know what I use every day? That old melted rotten one I've got that I used in that video from the 70s. That's what I still to this day open my cans with. I know it sounds terrible. I got two brand new ones sitting in there on the shelf. Them nice high dollar ones too. I do reviews, Dusty. I did a review on my Champion generator. Let me see. Oh, that little 12-volt rechargeable pump that fits on the 5-gallon water bottles. That's one of the neatest things. Oh, and then I did the tennis racket fly swat bug zapper. Right, Dusty. Oh, it's green. Yeah, it's got those old 70s color. Uh, what do you call that? The green. When they made everything green, your sink, your refrigerator, your bathtub, everything was green. Well, this can opener matched all that. And I've had mine forever. And it's still good, still works. They do not dull up. People say, oh, my hand crank can opener's dull. They don't get dull, honey. They don't. Not if you use them right, they don't. Yeah. But they won't get dull if you use them right. They've got a cutter on there. It's like a gear with a blade. One side's a blade, and the other that gear turns it. And those things won't go bad, and they won't break if you use them right. My bees are flying around my hair. I had hairspray in my hair, and I rinsed it out with the water hose, and I guess he's smelling that sweet hairspray in my hair. Yeah, avocado. Thank you. Yes, avocado. Yes, avocado green. And that's exactly the color it is, too. And that yellow, remember the yellow? And I can't remember in here if this sink is green or yellow. It's one or the other. I'm fixing to take it out. Oh, yeah, my Aquanet. Yeah, the bug zapper thing. Yeah, I sent Evan one of those. I guess he's still on his road trip. He hasn't got back home yet to try out his new bug zapper. He said he wanted one. And I said, you got it, Toyota, because I've got two of them. And I don't need them. They were both new. Yeah, the yellow. I'm thinking my sinks and stuff in here was that yellow. It's goldenrod. Goldenrod. No, it's called goldenrod, I believe. I believe that's what the color's called. Dusty, am I correct? No, it's a yellow. It's a bright yellow. And I believe it's called goldenrod. I could be wrong on that, but I'm thinking that's what it was called. Yes, and it's called, yeah, that mustard looking yellow. That's that color. But actually, I think it's called goldenrod. There's my Sam. Yes, you was good. You was good today. Yes, you was. And when I go in, I'll get y'all a treat and give to you. My dogs eat a certain kind of treats, by the way. There's actually two people that makes them, and one is a pedigree makes it. It's called Marabone, and the other one, I forgot, it's made by, I done forgot. It comes in a box. Marabone comes in a bag, but half the time Walmart is out of it. Okay, the one by pedigree, and so I had to buy a different one last time, and I forgot, but it comes in a box, a big box. There's two sizes, and I buy the bigger ones because my dogs are bigger. Right. Well, Sam and them don't like those. those dog treat bones. They look like a bone. They look like a dog bone. I don't know what they're made of, but my dogs don't like them. Oh, get this. Hey, I went to Walgreens this morning, and you know how they give out at the drive-through window? Yeah, Milk Bone. Milk Bone makes it. Thank you, Dusty. You're right. It's Milk Bone that makes the other. But anyway, that's what I use my dogs. That's what they get. They get one apiece every morning, and they get one apiece every night. Unless when I leave and go somewhere and I come back, they get an extra treat for being good while I was gone. Okay. Now, no, no, my dog, they'll eat pig ears. Now they'll eat those pig ears, but not rawhides. Listen, let me tell you what happened to my dog not too long ago. I gave him one of those rawhides, okay, and it had a point on it. Well, he managed to swallow that whole, and his insides was bleeding, and he was sick. He was sick for a while till he finally passed that out of his system. Yes, that stuff's dangerous for your dogs. Those pig ears are okay because they're rounded, but those rawhides that's got those pointy ends on them, man, that thing tore Sam's guts up. He was bleeding in his stool. I mean, it was horrible. Uh, and he tried to throw it up. It did that foamy stuff, trying to throw it up. He tried to get it up out of his back up out of his throat, and he couldn't. So he finally had to. So it was several days before he could pass it. And during that time frame, it sliced his insides up. He's okay now. Yeah, Dusty, I go. There's a butcher here on Central Avenue, and I can go over there, and he'll give me those great big giant bones, and he'll wrap it in butcher paper for me for my dogs. He's real nice. Oh yeah, Allison, those pig ears are the bomb. Sam loves pig ears, but I'm not going to buy ever a rawhide, never again. Oh heck, she swallowed up one of those foam Nerf balls. Damn. Yep. Seriously though, it hurt my dog, and I thought I was going to lose him over a damn rawhide thing. I thought, man, because I'm real careful, about what he eats. My dogs eat. They only eat kibble and bits, and they only like the bistro type. Oh, I know. No Skittles. They will not let you forget. My dogs come in there and stand in there and basically smile at me like, "Mom, did you forget something? Hey, are you forgetting me? Don't forget me, Mom." Anyway, and then in a minute I go, "Oh, I know what you want," and I'll get the bag. And when Wiggles won't come in, I get that bag that those bone marrow, a pedigree bone marrow comes in, and I'll shake it. And that dog, he can be on the other side of the yard. He'll come running. He hears that bag shake. And I can call him, whistle, everything for 30 minutes, and he won't budge. But, buddy, you shake that marrowbone bag, and here he comes a running. Ooh, what'd you get, Lisa? Oh, yeah. They want their treats. They do. And they're not allowed to stare at me when I eat. They have to wait till I'm through eating. And then when I'm through eating, they know I always save them something. So, I always give them a little bit of something, whatever I'm eating. But they're not allowed to look at me while I'm eating. And they don't. They don't stare at me while I eat. That's rude. Oh, that's cool, Skittles. Oh, I'm glad they got that ball out. I really am glad. 'Cause yeah, 'cause that'll plug them up, and if they can't go to the bathroom, they'll die. They'll just die. They'll plug up, and they won't burst, but they will die. Yeah, 'cause it will hurt them. I'm just glad you got that out. Well, the pit bull. I had a pit bull before, and His name was Chico, and he was part blue. But I taught that dog to rescue me in case we had a house fire, to pull me to the door in case I got smoke inhalation and I couldn't get to the front door. I taught that dog to drag me to the front door to get me out of the house in an emergency. And he actually learned. He's pit bull. Yeah, there you go, Allison. Plus, they'll throw up that foam. They'll throw up that foamy stuff trying to get it out of them. That's what Sam was doing. He was throwing up that foam, and when I seen that on the ground, it took me a minute to figure out which dog it was doing it. Okay, and then once I saw Sam doing it, figured out it was him. But you know what I did to help that pass and get it out of him? See, I worm my dogs, and I'll give y'all tips on this. I might do a video on it one day. I use horse wormer to worm my dogs, and I use only one wormer, and it's called ivermectin. Okay, ivermectin is the only one that will get rid of hookworm. The only wormer that will actually get rid of hookworm. So you just have to watch how much you're giving them, because you can kill them with dog wormer. But anyway, I gave Sam a little bit of that dog wormer, and that helped him to pass that uh what do you call that? What do we call that? Rawhide thing. Yeah. But there's a lot of most of your dogs are pretty smart, no matter actually what breed they are. I mean, they could be one of the dumbest dog breeds in the world, but all dogs are smart in their own way, and so are cats. Yes, Lisa, it's apple flavor. Now they make a generic ivermectin that is not apple flavor that they sell at some of the Atwoods and places like that. But the real ivermectin is apple flavor. And dogs love it. They love apples. They love apple sauce. Mm. Yep. Hey Joe, are you off on lunch break, or are you off from work for the day? I'm still thinking about what I want for dinner. I don't know. I think I'll go in there and shuffle around, see whatever looks best. Yeah, the guy across the street, he's got a boxer pup that he's trying to find a home for, 'cause she keeps tearing up everything he's got out there in that shed. Couch cushions, you name it, they're shredded up in a million pieces. Oh, that's good, Joe. Okay, you're done for the day then, huh, baby? We've been on here for a while, Joe. We're still rolling. Well, I've got that new uh service with ATT, and it's a lot better. They said it shouldn't cut my live streams off like it was doing before. And they said it's only going to be about $10 or $15 more a month. We'll see. And I think that plan has a lot more gigabytes for the hotspot too. Yeah, there you go. almost 10. Dang, almost 6 hours. Well, here's the thing. That's why I'm using this streamer thing today and not my StreamYard. So you get 20 free out. You get 20 hours a month free with each one of them. So if I split it up between them, uh, I'm not sure, Skittles. Oh, thank you, Allison, for coming in. I'm glad your dog got better, honey. I hope it's doing real good. Skittles, let's see, the Crater of Diamonds. I'm not sure. We have a lot of diamond mines around here, and I'm thinking the closest one is going to be in Mount Ida. Yeah, because I got on as soon as I got back from getting my compost this morning. Well, I wanted to show my compost that I got down there. I did that video while I was there and uploaded that little video just to show you the compost place. And then I wanted to show what the dirt actually looks like, after you get it home. Yeah, Skittles, but it's not worth it. What they do is they go out into an area with a big bulldozer and they'll doze up piles of dirt, right? But they charge you so much a day to dig through that dirt. But then if you keep any of the stuff you dig up, you got to pay for it by the pound. It's like fishing in one of those stock ponds. You pay so much a day to fish, but then you got to turn around and pay per pound for every fish you take out of there. And those diamond mines or rock mines, they're all the same way. I mean, it'd be a fun thing to do for a day, but it's still gonna cost a lot. So you have to make sure it's absolutely something you really want to do before you go wasting the money on it. And then if you don't take your own tools for digging, oh, they got some there and they're happy to rent them to you too. Little digging tools, little shovels and things, hoes and rakes and whatever you want to dig with. Yeah, they'll rent you digging tools. But they're all, they're out to make money, so they're going to make it every angle they can. So you can go in there if you just want to dig around and look for stuff. You don't find anything you really like, just pay the daily fee and don't buy any of the stuff that you dig up. Just leave it there. Yeah, yeah, but most of your fisheries where you go and fish, they charge you by the day to get in and fish to have fun. But then if you catch fish, and they got to be the limits, or you got to throw them back anyway. But if you catch fish and you want to take them out of there, then they weigh them up by the pound, and I don't even know how much it is a pound. I can't remember, but they charge you by the pound for all the fish you want to keep and take with you. So if you don't plan on keeping it and paying for it, then you might as well throw it back as soon as you catch it, catch and release. Skittles, do you have Joe blocked, honey? Check and see. I've accidentally butt blocked people before and had to go unblock them, but I don't have nobody blocked on a purpose. Oh, thank you, Turbulence, for coming in. Thank you. I hope you had a good time. Don't forget to hit the like button on your way out, please. I like my like buttons, and I don't care if you thumbs up it or thumbs down it. If you didn't like it, you can thumbs down it. It's up to you, but I like my likes. Skittles, did you see what I said, honey? Check and see if you have Joe Ball. Blocked, please. But I have butt blocked people. What happens is I fall asleep with my phone and then I accidentally bump something and it opens up a screen. If I bump it again, it'll hit that block button. Uh, if it hits the report button or something like that, it's okay because you got to usually do something to get it farther through it. But no, but them they don't ask you for a second chance on block. It'll just block. Skittles, there's two places you got to check. You go in your settings and check, but you also have to check your settings for your Google channel, because sometimes it'll be blocked in Google and sometimes it'll be blocked on YouTube. So you got two places you got to look for a block at. Oh, thank you, Turbulence. Thank you. You have a great day and come back again sometime. Enjoyed having you today. Oh, you're welcome, Joe. Yeah, Joe's a nice guy, y'all. I hate to see. Well, I mean, usually if people have Joe blocked, it's by accident because Joe's never mean and ugly or rude to people. He's always a sweetheart. Always. Yes, Lisa. History and privacy. Thank you. I know how to find the block list. The one I have problems with is trying to find the edit the profile page. That's why when I'm in there, I make all the changes. Hopefully, I make them all I need to make. But I got to go back in there now and fix that and fix my Amazon wish list in there. It's screwed up. But I'll try to get that tonight. Yeah, me either, Dusty. But do you ever butt block people? I do. I call it butt blocking because I actually bump the phone and I fall asleep with my phone so many times. So I mean, it's like every day. My phone is usually laying up on me, or I fall asleep and it falls on top of me. Next thing you know, it's in the floor. But I actually get along with most all the trolls. Uh, I had trouble with trolls in the beginning, but then we decided to be friends. And but most of the trolls in YouTube, they're most of them aren't mean. There are some that are bad. Okay, there are some, but I don't think they're in our community. I don't think we have any that bad in our community, honestly. Willy Wonka, hey hey, Bubba, how are you today, Willie? So anyway, I was trying to talk about this earlier and I got sidetracked on something else because I read the chat and then I get sidetracked. A lot of people do that. Yeah, butt dialing, same thing, Dusty, same thing. Okay, but anyway, oh, thank you, Red Road. I appreciate it. I love all the shout outs anybody gives because I could always use some new friends out there in the YouTube world. But get this, y'all. Okay, so our government, they're planning on giving us, for sure, another stimulus check. Now, we're not going to see it till probably the end of July, maybe even the first part of August, okay? And I think it's still on the table for the 1200. I don't know if the $2,000 one is still on the table. I don't think so. So we may get one more $1,200 stimulus check, but we are not going to get it until uh, probably toward the end of July at the earliest. That's at the earliest. Here's why: because Congress is not gonna, they're not gonna decide anything until they come back after being adjourned again after the next holiday. Um, that's why I'm thinking it's not going to be. They're probably not going to make any decisions till they come back after the Fourth of July holiday. Now the president's going to approve it. We're not going to have to wait long for the president to say yes, smack it down, and y'all send the checks out because that's going to go quick. Right? They're supposedly that's true, Lisa. I don't know why they're going to do it that way instead of just like they did last time. Um, put on everybody's direct deposits. But yeah, they're supposed to be sending out a prepaid debit card. with a way for you to activate it safely and securely so somebody else gets yours, they can't do it without your personal information. Yeah, so anyway, that's on there too, Lisa, if they approve that. I'm not sure how they're going to approve sending it out, but and I don't know why they're going to do it that way. A lot of people are not going to get theirs. They're not going to get them that way because the mail people are forever putting mail in the wrong boxes. They do it here on a weekly. Well, yeah, exactly, Willie. That's oh yes, and that makes excellent good sense. That's probably it. You're probably correct there. Uh, because um, because honestly, I will be honest. I know one person in particular that spent their entire $1,200 stimulus check on beer and pot. Yeah, but he's right too about them wanting to know where the money's being spent. Because it's both they're giving us the money because they want it coming back in the economy. But I guess it's still coming back in the economy, no matter if they spend it on what they spend it on. But my point is you've got $1,200. You could even if you don't drive, you could have went and bought you a new bicycle to ride around. Ride it up and down the road if nothing else. You should have he should have bought something so he's got something to show for all that money. That's a lot of money. Anyway, I don't know. It ain't none of my business what people spend their money on. But yes, Skittles, we are going to, because what they're going to do is they're going to raise taxes. We're going to have a tax increase that's going to blow out of proportion on everything. No, I'm not talking just food and stuff, but uh, the taxes where people work. You pay your taxes in, especially the Social Security money. That's tax. I'm talking tax on everything is going to explode, and they're going to collect a lot of that on selling the medical marijuana. Okay, that's where they're going to make a lot of it back from. Is that? Yep, but it's going to be. They're going to get it back in the form of taxes. I can tell you how they're going to take it back. They're going to get it back one way or another. Right. And I think some people saved it, didn't even spend it, Lisa. I bet some people probably sit on their money and didn't spend it because they're afraid to. They're afraid something's going to happen to the economy. But one of the first things that's going to go down is going to be the banks. If you saved it, you better sew it in a mattress or something and don't leave it in the bank. But right, if they took it out in cash, then as long as you spend it on your debit card, they still can see where you spent it at. But if you took it out in cash and went and spent it as cash purchases, they can't tell where you spent it at or what it was spent on. But even though, as long as you're spending it through a debit card, exactly, Lisa, they're going to get it back. We know they are. They're not fooling anybody. They think they fooled everybody. They think we're all so happy to get free money that we're not thinking about the future, how they're going to get it back. But a lot of older people are. These younger people aren't. They don't care. They're not even worried about it because when you're young, you don't worry about this stuff. You don't. I didn't. I didn't think about none of this kind of stuff until I got old. There you go, Skittles. Yeah, pizza. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, this dude does buy pizza though. I forgot his pizza habit. He did spend part of that stimulus money on pizza. I forgot pizza, beer, and cannabis. Yeah. Well, I didn't even get to enjoy any of mine. Actually, part of it. It took $920 to pay the electric bill here from behind all the squatters and the renter and everybody. I had to catch up that old bill to get the electric turned back on, the electricity. And so the bill was $700 and $220 was a deposit that I had to pay to get it turned back on. So that's where mine went. And the few hundred I had left, I put gas in my van and I bought that egg incubator, which I needed to hatch my chickens. So that's what I got to show for my money is my egg incubator. I needed a lot of things, and I thought I need that egg incubator worse because I need more hens out here and I need more chickens because if stuff does get bad, I'm going to need that food. I'm going to need the meat. I'm going to need the eggs. So that was looking to my future there for to feed myself in case something did go wrong. And that's you don't never know from one day to the next when something's going to go wrong with our government to where you're going to have to depend on what you've got in your yard to live. So if you have a yard, some people, I feel bad, some people don't even have a yard. So, oh, welcome back, honey. But I did need chickens. And so, anyway, that's where my money, if anybody wants to know where my stimulus money went, that's where it went, every dime of it. And I filled my gas tank in my van also, so I can get back and forth to my doctor appointments and the food pantries and things. Oh, I'm not allowed to have hog skittles. I done been in trouble for that too. Hell, that's what I went to court for right before I got raided for the drugs I didn't do and didn't have. No, I got listen. I rehome animals. I do it on cats and dogs. Well, listen this. I took in two potbelly pigs to rehome. Next thing you know, I'm in court over these two potbelly pigs, and they're trying to charge me a arm and a leg for having and the guy was supposed to come pick them up that next day, but they didn't make it to that next day. The cops were here, the game warden was here. Anyway, and so I had to go in front of the judge, right? And he made me promise to not get any more pigs. If I get any more pigs, he's going to go back and charge me that money from this other court case that he didn't charge me for. So no, I can't have pigs. Well, see, that's what I was doing, Red Road. I kept buffering on other people's streams and all kind of stuff. But I paid to buy this higher speed stuff from ATT, whatever it is. You get more gigabytes of data or whatever. But anyway, and it's evidently faster and better because my streams held good all this time. No, no, because Lisa, I had to go to court because they got somebody let them out, Lisa. Okay, I went to the guy that brought the pigs and dropped them off. Okay, he dropped them off while I was gone to the casino. Okay, and by the next morning when I wake up, somebody creeped over here and opened up their gate and let them out. And it ended up in a big old mess for several days. All kinds of cops here, the game warden here, all kinds of mess. And so I ended up in court now. So I had to promise the judge that I would not have any more pigs. And I did. And I have to keep my promise or it's going to end up costing me. So nope, no more pigs here. Yeah, Lisa, sometimes that's the way it is, honey. Oh no, 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 no. No, no. These were oh no, that's the neighbor coming home from work. Um no, I don't have company. I'm waiting on the UPS truck to get here with my shop vac. No, we don't have any wild hogs around here that I know of. Oh, catatonic. Yeah, they do that. Some in some areas, yeah, they do. And I've heard of it. Well, those big old vultures that fly over, those big birds with those 4-foot wingspans on each wing. Those things will eat hair, bone, everything too. They will devour. They dug up my cat that I buried and cleaned it. They ate hair, bone, and all. They ate it to nothing. Oh, catatonic, yeah. And I love my chickens and my roosters, except for that one rooster I got that attacks me. Dang. Yeah, we have what we have problem with people hitting their vehicles around here and right before deer season or during deer seasons hitting those deer. A lot of deer accidents. And I love deer. I love wild game. Oh yeah, yeah. Jose said he was in Florida because it was raining on him quite a bit. He sure did. Yeah, I was teasing with Jose. Y'all missed all the fun. Jose was on somebody's panel, Jennifer's, I believe. I'm thinking that's whose panel he was on. And boy, I was in there ribbing him and teasing him, you know. And I had him all embarrassed. I think he was about to blush in there. She probably took the channel down. I doubt she left it up, but it was funny. Oh, we got a Polk County here. Yeah, the Pornhub star. He was, yeah, Lisa. He was also on Jennifer's. I think it was on Jennifer's where I was teasing him, or was it Voodoo's? Lisa, which one was it where I was teasing him? I can't remember. I can't remember, girlfriend. But remind me. Hey, Scruffy, how you doing? Scruffy's here, y'all. Say hey to Scruffy. But yeah, Lisa, which one was I on where I was teasing with Jose? I cannot remember because I was talking on a couple of them, and then I've slept since then. I forgot. Oh, Voodoo's, okay. Yeah, Voodoo's. All righty. I thought it was Jennifer's. Maybe you're right. Might have been Voodoo's. Uh-oh, that was weird. Neighbor came in, messed with his water main, got back in his truck and zoomed out. I don't know where he's going. How you doing today, Scruff? We're all in here just chewing the fat. We've been chewing the fat for hours now. We done chewed the fat clean off pigs and chickens and everything. Oh, thank you, Fast Lane. Yeah, we're having a good time in here. We've been laughing and we've talked a little bit about everything and anything and everything. That in Sebastian County, Skittles. Oh, thank you, Scruffy. I appreciate it. Yeah, I like my thumbs up and thumbs downs. I need those because I'm really trying to hopefully maybe someday grow my YouTube channel up. Maybe I'll get monetized one day. I'm trying to figure out who I'm gonna leave my YouTube channel to though when I die. You know how you leave all your your oh cool Skittles. Cool. But anyway, you know how you leave your property and everything, to your relatives when you die or your kids or your grandkids or whatever. I gotta figure out who I wanna leave my YouTube channel to. Because if it ever gets monetized and it starts making money, you know, then I should give it to one of my relatives. Oh, thank you, Catatonic. Thank you very much. Yeah, Sebastian. I've heard of it, Skittles. I don't think I've been there, but I've heard of it. I've been to Florida. I've got family in Alabama and all down through there, all in the southern states. And I've visited all down through there too. I've traveled around through a lot of the United States. Plan to do a lot more. I haven't been to California yet, but I do plan on going to visit California. But I've been to many, 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 many states. Been through a lot. I didn't really do anything, maybe stop for gas and food, but uh, some of them that was weren't interesting to me to stop to spend any time there. Oh yeah, I like anywhere in the South, Scruffy, your southern states. I like Louisiana. I like Alabama, except for the bugs. They got a lot of bugs there. I didn't care for the bugs that much. Look at that going by, y'all. Somebody got a new piece of equipment. Now, they some pretty wealthy folks out here. I'm just not one of them. Dang it, I was looking at that truck and I missed Rodney's comment. An eyewitness. Well, I'm gonna go over here and give my little baby kick. I had to empty their water bowl and fill it full of fresh water. They kicked their litter and food and everything else in their water bowl. I got them took care of. Okay, Sam. Okay, Sam. Sam. I'm gonna run around there and get another bucket of this mulch while y'all are talking. That way I can. Okay, boom. That's enough there. Man. Are we still here? Cool. I put a little bit of that dirt around the plants. I emptied about 4 or 5 buckets out. I gotta take a break. I still got plenty to put out there. I did the cabbage plants and around the 2 big tomato plants, around the asparagus, and around the actually there's 3 squash plants and an eggplant. And I got around most all of that. My dog's seeing something up the road. I don't know what he's seeing, but he's going crazy already. I'm still here, y'all. I just went to put some of that compost around some of the garden. I got some of it done. And now I gotta take a break. Legs and thighs. Oh yeah. Man, I love some fried chicken. Do you know I haven't had fried food in years? Not a thing of fried food in years. Other than a deep fried chicken nugget and a French fry. I take that back. I meant meat. I haven't had fried meat in years. No pork chops, no fried chicken, no what else? No fried liver, no liver and onions. I ain't had none of that. Nothing fried. Trying to keep my weight down and keep myself fit and everything and not eat so much greasy. Oh, is Voodoo got his up? Okay. Yeah, I'll kill this one then and go and let everybody go on over there. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Yep, that sounds good to me. Thank you for telling me. Because I was away from the thing and I didn't see it. I didn't see it drop. Look at that pretty plant. Ain't that pretty? It's a canna bean or something. It's a flower. It's not nothing you eat. Well, I want to thank everybody for coming in. I had a really good time. We spent a lot of time today. And so I got a lot done. I got stuff done and I had fun. So we had a great time. Yeah, let's hit Voodoo's and see what's going on over there, y'all. Let's do a raid for Voodoo Ninja. Alrighty. Well, I'm gonna kill this and oh yeah, thank you, Fast Lane. I'll see you there. Yeah, I wanted to give y'all a little bit of an update on stuff. So I want to see how this um compost I got today. See how well it helps and make sure it don't burn nothing up. I hope I didn't get too much around stuff because it'll burn it up if it gets too hot. So we'll see. I'm trying it out. All right, bye bye. Oh, love you too, Joe. I'll see you over there, honey. I'll be over at Voodoo's. You going over there? Wiggy and his stuffed animals. What a mess. Yeah, I'll hop on over there. Yeah, there's not many left in here anyway, so. And that's probably people that parked and left and probably aren't coming back, so. Uh, yeah, I'm gonna knock this one down. Okay, bye, Dusty. Thank you very much. Had a good time, sweetie. And I'll see y'all over at Voodoo Ninja's channel, okay, Dusty? Bye, Joe. Love you, honey. I'll see you over there, baby. Woo woo. Let's go over and woot woot. Hit us some juggalos. I gotta figure out how to stop this. There we go. Bye bye.